I hear. I'm sorry. I went to go fill my water. Hi. Hello, everybody. For once, the judgment might be valid. How dare. Gone to get milk. People G. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I was peeking the microphone. I once again touched the dial on the sensitivity of the mic, and I have no idea what it's supposed to be. Hello. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Rainbow. Thank you for the loading. I was in fact loading for half an hour. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Congratulations on your first, and thank you for the 10 stream streak, Rainbow. I also forgot to close the window. It is now closed. Oh yeah, and thank you for the plushie Foxo time, Oz. What kind of plushie? What kind of plushie? You got refunded on your silly because you're silly and you can't redeem plushie and silly at the same time. Huh? Not when Rainbow's around. You can't. You wanted to be an awe at the reasonable stream time, but then I was half an hour late. Ding donk. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get refunded, nerd. You guys had me giggling. Hello, Rainbow. Hello, Oz. Hello, John. Welcome in, everybody. But it's so nice out. It is very nice out, but the people outside are not nice because they're loud and they play music and their car is going by really loudly. And I don't want my stream to get muted because of that. They do be heckin' rude, exactly. I had my window open all morning to try and get as much fresh air in the room as I could before stream, considering I knew I'd inevitably have to close the window. You decide? Evil? Okay, then I decide Umbry. How is everybody doing today? I hope everyone's having a good time zone. I totally had things lined up to say and I don't remember them. I did my laundry this morning. You're suffering in game? Understandable, understandable. Pet the Rainbow. Are you suffering in Vintage Story? Lurky and worky time. Okie dokie. Good luck with work, guys. Good luck with work. I was gonna say with and at the same time. Good luck at work, good luck with work. So I said what? I think. I'm not sure what I said. Good luck with work, guys. Thank you for lurking. You are playing Vintage Story and it do be winter. I see, I see. Yeah, that do be struggle. It do indeed. I drank coffee, but it hasn't kicked in. I don't understand why. I haven't finished it yet. Which could have something to do with it, but still. Also, I am a little bit suffering in real life because of the wisdom teeth the wisdom teeth glitch in the human program. you know, I couldn't afford the paid DLC to remove the bug, so my bottom right wisdom tooth decided that now, at 32 years old, is a good time to suddenly decide to show its face. So I'm a little bit in pain. And that is partially because my right cheek seems to have, like, swollen either because of the pain of the tooth or because of biting it because of the tooth, and or like biting it in my sleep or something. I don't know. But now I just like have to be careful about closing my mouth all the way. It can still happen at that age, apparently. I know, right? The other ones got their shit figured out like 10 years ago. Not this one, I guess. I always thought it was suspicious that it didn't back then. Man, the beginning of this the and see, okay, if I trip over words especially today, it's because of the cheek thing, because my cheek is swollen on the right side, and I've just been having trouble speaking at all today. So it's gonna be interesting. I was going to say the beginning of this track just gives me Reborn vibes. This must have been in Reborn somewhere, but I can't remember where. It must have been a boss fight. Yeah, Zen wanted me to not stream because of the whole cheek in pain thing, but I was like, I'll be fine. Hi Zen, been in my chat, love you. He was like, what, you're still gonna stream? But your cheek hurts. And I was like, yeah, but I gotta finish the Nuzlocke. I told everyone I would. And I streamed last night and it was okay. And he was like, don't you think that might have something to do with with it hurting so much today? And I was like, I'm gonna need more scientific evidence to prove or disprove this theory. So we're gonna beat the Nuzlocke today. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. For sure, TM. Exactly, exactly. For sure, TM. On that note, we might just have like a particularly short yap time so that we can get right into it. And because you know, I probably shouldn't yap as much as I normally do. Let's go, gamers. Oh my goodness, John! Thank you for the gifty! Ah, thank you! The gifty going to Wing Capman. Man, they sure have been like the algorithm sure has been giving names that I've never seen before gift subs. Like I don't understand. Like they must be lurkers from raids, I guess. But whoever you are, if you can hear me, enjoy the emotes. Game? Oh yeah, I forgot it does this. Hang on. Rah, 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 rah. I don't know why it does this. But every time I stream a Game Boy game, a VBA game, or whatever it's called, I have to reselect the window that it's captured. I don't know why. Game mod check? Nugs for all, yes! Thank you for spreading the nugs. I appreciate it so much. Wow, we've played for exactly 44 hours? That's crazy. Elsa did Did stream avatar switch to the right scene on its own? No. That's okay. I remembered this time to check. So what did we do last time? After Deep Thought, switched Starmie and Box B Team to the box Shame, moved Chinchou to B Team, removed the item Big Mushroom from the bag's items pocket, and stored it in, withdrew Elixir, Ether, Black Belt, Max Revive. Okay. We did some item management. Went to the Pokemart in 2 Island and spent some money. Removed Rayquaza in A Team. Oh yeah, we got a Rayquaza last time. Yeah. Managed to get out of the Seafoam Islands after wandering about. We took 2 steps in it and realized that this was the back door. Oh yeah, so we were gonna go and get Articuno, quote unquote. That was what we were gonna do to start the day. we're gonna go get Articuno. Hello, Star Falcon. Welcome in. Hello. Let's recap the team because it's been a week. We've got Crobat, the Blueberry, of course, meaning to say that in that order for sure. We've got Blueberry, the Crobat. We've got Slushy, the Lapras, newly added to the team. Very cool, literally. We've got Moonpie, the Umbreon, our starter. We've got Pumpkin, the Ninetales. Dumpling, the Metagross. I almost said Steelix. I don't know why I almost said Steelix. If I mess up any words today, I'm just gonna blame it on my mouth thing, okay? And of course we have Pistachio the goat. So now we gotta go to the Seafoam Islands. The correct way. Not through the back door. But if I yap slightly less than normal, then you can also blame the mouth theme. How dare you send out an electric steel type on my poison flying type? This will be fine. We're like 13 levels above. Oh my god, that was a crit. Okay, fine. I'll go. I'll eat. Jeez. No need to be rude about it. I gotta see lock on. I gotta lock in. This is a Nuzlocke. I gotta not be so flippant. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Yubi. Hi Yubi, welcome in. I didn't see what that said. I think it said Wingle. I could have stayed in because Metagross could just punch whatever. It's definitely a Wingle. This poor thing is about to get absolutely roasted. Roasted and toasted. Overkill. Pistachio used overkill. It was super effective. For a second, I was like, huh? How do I have a Lycanroc on the team layout? Lycanroc doesn't even exist in this game, and then I realized it was just a stream avatar. Reese. Oh, I gotta go back and heal. How are you doing, Yubi? I have 16 super repels. I feel like I should probably get more than that. Cause, I got a lot of, going places to do. Only max repel here. That's not very cost efficient. I'll just fly somewhere else and buy them. Like, I don't know, I guess, like, it is technically a little more convenient to have because you don't have to spray it as often. Just become rich, then cost efficiency doesn't matter. True. We could just become rich. We do have our rare candy stock for leveling up our Pokemon. I could just be a dirty cheater and sell some. Have anything else that's worth selling that I should sell? No. There's shard tutors in this game? Oh, I'm a little bit rich. Okay, you know what? We'll get some. We do need to save some money for full restores when we get to the league. But we are gonna need repels one way or another for convenience sake. Let me get some. I got 10 more. So my thing is, we pretty much got all the major trainers, you know, that we're gonna get decent money from already out of the way. And I could versus recorder, versus seeker, whatever it's called, and re-battle trainers for money. In fact, don't I have any milk coin? Should I put that on Blueberry while we go through this place? Because we're gonna have to catch that. We're going to have to fight a lot of trainers on the way to the Seafoam Island from here. You have that. Okay, okay. Let's just move this on up here. I think with this amount of repel, we should have as much repel as we're gonna need for here and for Victory Road. Nah. This is worth. Whoa, bye bye bam. Ooh, traumatic. Is that what he said? Traumatic? Oh no. Did I use the repel? I don't think I did. You, fighting. Tried diving for Pokemon, but it's a no-go. Well yeah, this isn't Hoenn. You can't dive. It's illegal. It's frowned upon. I think it'll be a good idea to fight all these lower level trainers that we skipped before, using Dumpling specifically, because Dumpling doesn't have any EVs because we caught it so recently. In fact, the same could be said about Lapras, to be fair. We just started using Lapras recently, so I should probably leave Lapras, honestly. I knew that wasn't gonna do very much. I did it anyway. Like a silly person. Oh my god, I spam clicked. It's fine, it's just gonna take a second. Any of these moves are gonna take a second. Oh well. Sunken cost fallacy at this point. Oh, never mind, we got a crit. Nice. Dumpling got tired of this shit. And if anyone needs EVs, it's gonna be the Lapras and not the pseudo-legendary. Let's give you something else to hold. Soft sitting for Earthquake. Besides, it'll be so fitting to actually ride Lapras through the Seafoam Islands and such. It's out front, and it's fighting everything because I'm literally riding it currently. He's got a Mudkip! Oh, don't make me hurt the baby. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. It was so nice. Oh my gosh, Sassy! Thank you for mass bombing everyone. Get wrecked, nerds. Hi, Sassy. Welcome in. So, yesterday when I was getting off the bus, I saw there was someone else who just got off the bus. And it was walking like a little ways ahead of me down the sidewalk in the same direction. Anyways, I saw on his bag he had a little Mudkip plushie charm on, or like the little keychain plushie thingy one of those of a Mudkip on his bag, and I was like, I have an Eevee plushie charm thingy on my bag. Wow, I should be like, hey, nice Mudkip, and then maybe he'll turn and see my Eevee and be like, hey, nice Eevee. And I was like, that'd be a nice interaction, but I didn't say anything because he looked like he didn't want to be bothered. So I just walked in solidarity. Asuki stream, hi Rykos. A Rykos in my chat. You just finished? You just finished work? Let's go. Give him on life, you know what? I know what you want. I do know. For anyone who missed it last time, Rykos has made his mission to rage bait Sassy by trying to bring anchovies back to life. Anchovies, the Whismer that we caught way back when, who took Pistachio's first life. Yeah, that interaction, or lack thereof, because I didn't actually say anything. And he was walking ahead of me, so he probably didn't even notice my Eevee plushie, let alone have the same solidarity thought that I did. But I just was like, that's nice, you know? Fellow Pokemon trainers out in the wild, you know? Love you too, Gremlin. Task form. I kind of wish it was like in Reborn with like the land, the terrain boosting attacks, you know, my surfs would be like crazy. I'm looking after my brother, he just became a trainer. He seems a little young. Leah and Luke. Oh my god! She really is, I guess. She's got an Alakazam, and her brother's got a fairy. It's kinda fitting. And also a little terrifying. I'm gonna switch out Blueberry just in case, because I think that would be a good idea. Oh, he's stupid though. He recovered at full HP. I'm heading back to the car, Sassy. Safe travels. Safe travels to the home. Sassy's homeward bound. No talk me, I angry. Pet the Servine. That's no way to treat my little brother. I'm sorry. You should have given your little brother a Moonstone. Maybe he would have stood a better chance. Do you have a younger brother? I do, actually. I hope you're teaching him all sorts of things. I did. He's grown up now. My big sis is strong and nice. I think she's awesome. Aw, I hope my little brother also thinks I'm awesome. What is going on with these people? Why is there 4 people just like swimming around in this formation? Why is it 3 girls and 1 guy just like swimming around like this? What is going on over here? You better be a swimming instructor. Ahoy there, these waters are treacherous. Did they take a small child to the middle of the ocean? You know what? They did. They did. In fact, they did. Maybe patrolling. Patrolling for what? that woman taking her tiny brother, her tiny small child of a brother out into the middle of the ocean? Lost foxos with money? Oh no. I'm one of those. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use Earthquake on top of the ocean. That's gonna work. I no longer wish I had Pokemon Reborn terrain mechanics right now, because then I wouldn't be able to use Earthquake right now. They took the small child out into the middle of the ocean. She sure is strong and nice, for sure, to do that. Star you. Star me. Star we. Star Wumbo. Wumboing. Wumbology. The study of Wumbo. It's 1st grade SpongeBob. Whooping. Another one? How many star you do you have, sir? Theo. It's so round. It's spherical. It's spherical. It's a ball. It's round. So round. It's just a little guy. I shouldn't have used Psychic, because I should be conserving my power points. Altaria! Don't make me hurt the fluffy burb. It's been a while since I've seen an Altaria, honestly. Like, when was the last time we saw an Altaria in this game? Very long ago, I feel like. I think we do have a Swablu, though, in the box. I could be wrong. I could be thinking of a different one. But I feel like we have a Swablu in the box. Swimming's great. Sunburns aren't. True. Alice. Oops, I didn't see what it said. Oh my god, it's a Medicham. It'll be. See, not even a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Shocker. Shocker that sunburns are not nice. My boyfriend wanted to swim to the Seafoam Islands. Who's your boyfriend? The guy surrounded by 2 other women? I swim here with my friends. I'm tired. Hi, Sassy Mom! Welcome in! Hello, friend! chicken turn to soup to sustain you longer. Ooh, nice, nice. The chicken must become the soup for sustenance. Hi Azure, welcome in. Love disc. This is also gonna be overkill. I feel like whenever Pistachio comes out, it's always 100% overkill. And like, not just because he's my highest level mon, but he just roasts the fishes. Makes them sleeping with the fishes. Daddy, you're so... That reminds me, did I ever put Brick Break back on? Did I ever get rid of Rock Smash? I did not, but I didn't get rid of Brick Break. What did I get rid of, actually? Body Slam? No, I had Mega Punch. That's what it was. That's fine, I guess. I don't remember what he said he was sending out. Cast Farm. When does the temperature rise above negative? January or February? Look at the Tayursa in this game. Why is it so desaturated? What the heck? It's adorable. I thought it looked like that in this. Zen, do you know when the temperature starts to rise in Vintage? Do you remember? Anya? Why do all these people have electric types in the ocean? That's dangerous. I want to say February. Because I feel like I remember January still being super cold. Darn, that's a lot more Ds. Oh no. I think that it also has to do with where you set up your base, because I'm pretty sure it has like geographical implications. Like, in one world that we did, we settled way up north, and it was cold for a lot longer. And Zen really wanted to move to a more south area because he was really annoyed with the cold and the snow. But I was like, but snow is pretty! Look at the pretty frozen lake! So it might also have to do with where exactly you set up your base. If it's a more north and cold region, then it'll be cold for long. 15 in a row! Let's go, Azure! Heck yeah! Thank you for the 50 stream streak. 15! Let's go! 15 in a row! Oh my gosh, Knuckle is also like super desaturated. You hardly ever see some of these like Johtomon sprites in the Fire Red Leaf Green. I love seeing the uncommon sprites. It's one of the reasons I like randomizers so much. Nice catch, Rainbow! Matcha! I have a bat! I have a bat for that. A bat. Bat. A bat for that. Whoop bam. This thing is dead now. So sorry, Anya. Oh, I lost. 232. What, you don't bring all your money with you to the middle of the ocean? Still a long way to go to Seafoam Islands. I want to go back to Fuchsia. I'm not a big Brave Foxo anymore. I want to go home. Brave Foxo wants to go home. Oh man, it was fun yesterday. The water is shallow here, that's why a lot of people are swimming. Is it really? This is like the middle of the ocean, bro. Are you sure about that? I guess to explain how they have a small child out here. Kingdra. What should I say, am I supposed? Can at least get neutral damage with Ice Beam. Ice Beam gotta be one of like top 10 best moves. Look at that! It even froze it solid! Look at that! See, I told you. One of the top 10 best moves of all time. Getting killed doesn't even matter, because it's frozen solid. Berry? Splash. Imagine just saying splash instead of splashing. Maybe I am up going on. Yeah. Right? Are you riding a Pokemon? Can't you swim? Maybe. None of your business. I do remember that from like when I was a kid, seeing that line of dialogue and just being like, true, why can't I just swim? And then I remember the one time where I almost drowned when I was a child and I was like, maybe that's why. Hello. You will faint before you have a chance to transform. Sorry, Kokopia hands. Sorry, Katie. I'm torpedoed. These guys are all broke. Is it even worth fighting them? Even with the amulet coin? Surely you jest. I remember when I was a kid having this specific feeling about Ice Beam that, like, I hardly ever had access to it. So whenever I saw it, and whenever I did get to use it, I was just like, this is this is one of the best moves ever! Because I feel like you very rarely get an Ice Beam TM in the older games. You know what I mean? Let alone have something that can learn it. I guess most water types can, but I think I didn't use water types very much growing up. Because I never really picked the water starter very often. I did pick Piplup in my first playthrough of Diamond. But I know that in my childhood playthroughs of, like, Fire Red, I would always get a Vaporeon, because I wouldn't have a water type all the way up until then. Like, all the way up until when you get Eevee. So I'd get a Vaporeon, because I needed a water type. And then ironically, you get the Lapras as a gift a little bit later. And I just never used the Lapras, because by then I already had a Vaporeon. So it's fun to be using Lapras now. Strong trainers and water Pokemon are common sights in these parts. They say that Misty of the Cerulean Gym trains you. Interesting. Some islands. I love floating with the fishes here among the waves. The fishes aren't supposed to float, you know. They might be dead. Shelgon, I have just the thing for you. Yep. Wanna float with me? You'll float too, you'll float too! We've made it to Seafoam Islands proper. Gonna do a little save. And now, we explore. That's not the repel. Wow, the one repel got us all the way here. Energy powder. Ooh, that reminds me, we've got randomized items to find. That's fun. Time to push some boulders. We did get a Seafoam Islands encounter, right? For sure. leaf stone. Or... Oh. And we got all the way to Seafoam Islands on one rappel. And now we've made it down one floor of the islands, and we already have to use another one. Wild. The bag is full. Well, I don't want a deep sea scale anyway. But I don't want my bag to be full. I probably shouldn't have put a bunch of stuff from my PC into my bag. Well, if we need a leaf stone, we can always just buy one. But I'll toss that when I find something I actually want to pick up, because I don't need to pick up a deep sea scale. For one, I think we already have one, and for two, even if I had a clamp roll, I'm probably not using it. Aha, I see. I've screwed it up. I think. No, I think I'm still okay. Yeah, I'm just barely still okay. No, wait, no, I'm not. I pushed this up against the wall. Now I can't push it down. I'm dumb. What have I done? I'm silly and ridiculous. Got distracted. Did I do your quest? Not yet. I haven't made it back to a PC yet, because right now we're in the Seafoam Islands. But I shall. As soon as I get to a PC. So I gotta push this here and then push that one there. And then I can push this down. Ah. I'm smart sometimes. Ooh. Oh, I know, that was the deep sea scale. That was the deep sea scale that I don't have room in my bag for anyways. I need to get on that side. Which means I'm probably gonna have to just go all the way down and then go back up again somewhere else. I remember I always hated the Seafoam Islands when I was a kid because, like, it was so complicated to navigate all the strength puzzles and everything. Flushy time is over? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Danger, fast current. No, really? Ooh, what's this? White herb. Do I want a white herb? I think that restores a status problem, or like a, well, not a status problem, a stat drop. Yeah, I can just buy a leaf stone if I need one. We have better medicine, so we don't need an energy powder. We have plenty of fresh water. And it was refunded like a boss. Was redeemed at the same time according to Twitch. You still need to be silly. Oh, yeah, no, yep. Sassy redeemed it, refunded it because Oz redeemed them both at the same time. And the Sassy decided no. You have to wait before you can redeem the other one. Did we actually revive them on yet, by the way, mod check? Not yet, not yet. Because I haven't gone to the PC yet. Aha. Aha! You're here. We have made it to Articuno. We did it. Let's go. That was quite the cry. That was not an Articuno. Is that Kyogre? Groudon, maybe? Groudon! Yo, let's go! See that in the in Coliseum? Yubi got Rayquaza and Kyogre. Now I have Rayquaza and Groudon. It's all coming together. Now I could use my other Master Ball, but what if the end game Mewtwo, like the post game Mewtwo, what if we need that for the Master Ball? But what if we don't even get to the Mewtwo? Because what if we just beat the game and then it's time to raid Steve? Besides, post game, so like, I don't know. I guess I can try to lower it and catch it the old-fashioned way. I should also remember that this is a Nuzlocke and that's really dangerous. We did get the para. Does Groudon have any rock moves at level 50? Can someone check that for me? Can someone check if Groudon has any rock moves at level 50, please? Because that will decide whether I continue to try and lower its health by switching into Blueberry to dodge the Earthquake, or I just chuck a Master Ball at it. Because I kind of forgot about the part where this is a Nuzlocke, and this thing could very easily kill me. I'm gonna take a sippy in the meantime. sippy to coffee. The coffee is not very hydrating because coffee dehydrates you. But that's okay, because I wasn't hydrated, so yeah, I can legally drink the dehydrating coffee. Groudon Cerebi. Gen 3. Fire Red Leaf Green level up. At level 50, it would know Rest, Fire Blast, Earthquake, and Bulk Up. It lost Ancient Power because it got Ancient Power at level 15, so it should not know that. But I should still be scared of Fire Blast. And Slash for that matter. Maybe I should just chuck the Master Ball at it. It's very scary. Okay, we'll go into Blueberry. He'll probably click Earthquake and we'll dodge it. But if he does anything at any point that brings Blueberry down to half health, we'll just chuck the Master Ball at it. It is paralyzed, even better. Because we did get the para on the first body slam, which is very lucky. I think I'll do Secret Power. Oh, Secret Power can flinch, even better! Look at that! I can nail it with flinches. Para-flinch! Haha! Get para-flinched, idiot. I don't need to use my Master Ball on you. Blueberry is too goated with the sauce. Go ahead, bulk up. Actually, please don't. You could be raising your slash. Never mind. I was gonna say, you can't hit me with your Earthquake, so you can raise its power all you want, but, you still have slash. Aha, get flinched. One more should do it. Perfect. And another flinch! Blueberry is absolutely goated with the sauce. Blueberry, the Groudon. Bring Blueberry, the Groudon, tamer. Brought Groudon to his knees. Heavy balls don't exist here. Oh, Sassy's exploding everyone. Oh no. Ah, the para flinch. Go boom! Everyone has gone boom! Wow! Look at him go. Sassy, I need you to yell at this Groudon for me, please. It's not staying in the ball. You just got back to your car? Welcome back to your car, Sassy. I thought you were going to your car the last time I saw you. Did you get lost? Heading home to pick up the husband and then go to look at dishwashers? Oh, good luck. Oh, look at that. I don't even need you to yell at the Groudon, Sassy. Just your mere presence was enough. You have a Master Ball? Yeah, but I got the Paralyze on the first Body Slam with Lapras. And then I switched into Blueberry, and I just kept on flinching it. It was great. You never hit Blueberry once. We got the Groudon! Let's go! Listen, we're still gonna have a Mewtwo to potentially need a Master Ball for, okay? And no, we left the client's house to drop you off at your car, and you just got in your car? Oh, I see. So you did get lost. The continent Pokemon. Look at that footprint. He's got huge feet. This legendary Pokemon is said to represent the land. It went to sleep after dueling Kyogre. What are we gonna name Groudon? What's this big guy gonna be named? What did we name Rayquaza again? String Bean? It should have it should have something to do with that. Moony, Shoda, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Oh my goodness. Moony raid, hi Gage. I was gonna say, how'd you find me here, but I have an idea now. I was recommended by Gage. Aw, thank you, Gage. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? This guy. I see, I see. What were you doing? What were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome in. Hello, hello. For anyone new around here, hello, my name is Suki. I'm a silly little foxhole on the internet. We are playing some Pokemon Fire Red today. My randomizer Nuzlocke. We are very towards the end. We have just gotten our quote-unquote Articuno, which is a Groudon, which we are currently trying to decide a name for. If you have any food-based name suggestions, then you can feel free to pop them in the chat. Our Moltres was a Rayquaza, and we named that one String Bean. So bonus points if you have something that would match. You were playing Persona 4. I guess your name suggestion is Gage since well. That is fair. That is fair. But for the... and if I was naming Pokemon after viewers of this playthrough, I absolutely would. But I don't think we should eat Gage. Because Gage is a lovely bean. And should be kept uneaten. Because this playthrough we have food-based nicknames for all our Pokemon. Food-themed. And thank you for giving Moony Shoda the shout-out, Sassy. Meatball. Meatball. You're so right. Sage rhymes with Gage. It does. It does. Sage is very green. And Groudon is very red. Ground beef? Haha. You're right, you're right. Someone that names Pokemon after food. You also name Pokemon after food? Meatballs are made out of ground beef. I also like ground beef. Ground beef is great. You ever just fry up some ground beef and like throw it in some like beef ramen? It's really good. I think we go with meatball. This guy looks like a meatball anyway. Should it be all one word? Yeah. Now it would be funny if we renamed the Rayquaza to Spaghetti. Then they would go together really well. Oh my gosh, that's kind of actually perfect. Like, I really like naming the Groudon String Bean, especially because it's a timid Groudon. And we have this whole thing now where I'm gonna be making an emote for Sassy, where it's Groudon doing the Peepo Shy finger touch thing. And like String Bean is just very fitting for that. But Spaghetti is also a great name for a spaghetti and meat. If we ever got a Kyogre in this playthrough, it would definitely have to be the sauce. Yeah, broth. Well, we got what we came here for, so we can dig on out of here, I believe. Think. Wait a minute. Did I get rid of dig? Oh, that's the kind of dig. I did get rid of dig, but I think I do have escape. I do. But I don't think I got all the items here though, honestly, so maybe I do a little more check. I shall save. Now that we caught that now that we caught that Groudon without needing to even use our Master Ball. It's a good name. Yeah. We got the item over here. I think this is just the way to leave the back door. Oh, so there's still a boulder there that I haven't dropped down. So there's still something that we haven't gotten somewhere over there. We don't put a second boulder in the same spot, do we? No, because you can't move this boulder that way. And you can't move that one down either. That's not it. Oh, besides it needs to go here. Is that even a... Is this even a thing that I need to do? I don't think this is a thing I need to do. Because we already went through to the other way. I think that's just the way to leave the other exit. But we just, like, went from Pallet Town anyway. So I think we're actually good here. I think we're good to go. I'm using it. See you later, suffers. I'm out of here. We have a redeem to redeem. Look at that. We got our quote-unquote Articuno, and nobody died. We got Meatball. Meatball is sassy! Sassy! You're a meatball! Sassy just in her car being like, what the? What? Hi, Turtwig! Welcome in! Sassy! 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 You're a meatball! I can't believe Zapdos wasn't randomized. Or it just happened to be randomized into a Zapdos. From Zapdos, somehow. It's so strange to me. Like, how did it manage that? You have good news and you have bad news? Oh no. What's going on, Turtwig? What's up? So, Rykos has redeemed Revive specifically to bring anchovies out of the shame box. And considering Rykos already redeemed Revive them on to bring it back to life in the first place, and it's specifically to rage bait Sassy, I have to honor it, I'm afraid. I almost put it back there for So, welcome for the first time, anchovies, to an officially alive box. You can thank Rykos. I'll just put you over here next to Gulpin, next to all these little round guys. So round, so little. Surely Sassy won't notice. I mean, Sassy, like, didn't even notice me shouting her name and calling her a meatball, so surely she won't notice that. The good news is that the program didn't delete your run. The bad news is that you're on your second attempt. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that's good that the program works now. I'm glad PokeLink is working for you now. But also Suki 7. Suki 2nd. Suki 7 for attempt 1. Then we get some Suki 7s, some 07s in the chat for Turtwig's first run. Rhyperior's fault. I could see that. Did I heal? Yes. Do a little save. Now we're ready. We're ready to go on towards the Indigo Plateau. The game gave you a Volbeat, so now a Volbeat now, so that isn't any better. Oh no. Volbeat. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll surprise you. It is a fully evolved Pokemon, so it might be at least somewhat decent for the early game. Maybe. Maybe? I guess it depends on the settings you used. You also randomized moves? Did it get any good randomized moves? And types, whoa. So what's your Volbeat looking like? You do not remember. Fair enough. Well, I mean, like, what's its randomized type, I mean? And moves. Unless you don't remember those either. Like, at all. Fair enough. Your starter was a normal electric. That's almost fitting for a Firefly. When did you get a sub? I think that it was maybe yesterday when Ninja gifted 5 subs. Might have been then. I forgot. But hi, Neri. Welcome in. It was either... I do distinctly remember I do distinctly remember reacting to you getting the gift sub, but I don't remember who it was that gifted it. It was probably Nin, because Ninfi gifted 5 yesterday. My brain is not braining. But I was like, oh, look, Neri got a sub. Neri just joined us like a few days ago and now they have a sub. You can call me Suki. Thank you for asking. It's very funny when some people randomly call me Shikon instead of Suki. And it's just like, I don't care, like I don't mind. It's just strange whenever it happens. It's like calling someone by their last name, which is fair because in plenty of cultures you do that. Just not in the culture where I live. So that's why it feels strange to me when somebody's just like, hey, Shikon, what's up? Is it okay to not add the T, or does it have to be included? Well, it's just how you spell it. I mean, when you say it out loud, the T is like, it's Suki. The T is like kind of there and kind of soft. Like, I don't care if you spell it incorrectly by saying it without the T, but I mean, it's just how it's spelled. It's a silent letter. Yeah, if you say it slowly enough, you can feel the T in it softly. Suki. Like, you start it with the, like, instead of just Suki, it's Suki. It's very subtle. It's fine. I don't care. You've seen a lot of Sukis in other chats ever since you followed me. I guess when you think about it, like, it's not a very uncommon name, I suppose. It just means moon. Which I do not blame anybody for just wanting to be named after the moon, because it's great. You know? The moon is great. Rival fight? We do. What? Suki, what a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Suki, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on. I did not consent to this. Aw, that's right, our rival is Arena. We're gonna have to contend with his Starmie. Oh no. I mean, not Starmie, that's Skarmory. I was going to say Absol. Oh my god, I can't even. I was going to say we're gonna have to contend with his Absol. And then Skarmory was coming out. And for some reason, I said neither of those things. Abu! Yeah, we're gonna get to see Serena! I'm terrified. Pumpkin. It's because I'm traumatized by Starmie, I guess. If I have to contend with something, it better not be a Starmie. Skarmory! Oh my gosh, you have 2 Skarmory? What are you doing, friend? He's like, okay, this Skarmory didn't work. How about this one? Go, Skarmory! Oh god, Skarmory, no! He just really wanted to set up spikes and it just didn't put enough speed EVs in there. Arcanine! Oh my gosh. It's actually kinda scary. I would love to stay in and have like an honor match, but I don't have any non-fire type attacks. Slushy will just take neutral damage from any fire moves. Should be okay. Randomized bug catcher with 6 metapods exactly. Oh man. We have to fight a Yubi. Please do not crit me. I mean, even if you did, I think it'd be still fine. Yeah, okay. Add! So sorry, Fluffy boy. I'm so sorry. Had to hurt the fluffy doggo. Very sad. Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen. He'll stay in. We shall surf again. Okay. Maybe staying in was a bad idea. Body Slam is coming out. I don't think it would have any ground moves, honestly. Because Stone Evolutions in Gen 3 had really bad movesets. Superpower! Never mind about bad movesets, holy! Good thing that was neutral. Oh my god, good thing I switched. She could have done that the first turn she came out. That would have probably killed Lapras. Oh my god. Welcome back from the Editor Twig. Thank you for bearing through it. I appreciate you being here. We just had a close call with Nidoqueen using Superpower that could have landed on Lapras, but I switched before that. No! No! We do have to contend with the Starmie! No! What are the odds? Ah! You drawing stuff? You're drawing fluff? Yo, let's go, Turtwig. Good luck with your drawing fluff. Rainbow, do you see this? Do you see this right now? How is this? How is this fair? How did I predict it? Yes. Just squiggles. Exactly. Everything is triangles. Indeed. I I taught you well. You remember my teachings. And what was it? Ah, yes. Silly little guy. Exactly. You got it. You remember my teachings well. You need a very specific fluff, though. How specific of a fluff do you need? Huskazami. Ah, I see. Rainbow, why does Irina actually have a Starmie after what I said? By accident? I'm not happy about this. Starmie terrifies me. I think the only one I should go into is Pistachio, especially because, like, I could go into Moonpie, but I need Moonpie to be full health for her mirror match against her rival starter Absol. So we have to go into Pistachio. Because Irina do be the kind of trainer that would abuse any sort of weakness that I show. That's true, you're right. Irina knows that Starmie is a weakness of mine, but at least Irina has the respect and common decency to not use a Credilli against me. Even though I think she did before, actually. Now that I think about it, I have a vague memory that she had a Credilli at some point in this playthrough. It's what you had to do for about 100 hours of Reborn. True. Oh gosh, Pistachio, don't get confused. Don't hurt yourself. You're stronger than this. You're smarter than this. Don't do it. No! No, Pistachio! Your attack stat is way too good for you to be doing that. Okay, we have a flute. We just have to hope that it doesn't confuse me again or use some terrible attack. What was it? Yellow flute? I jinxed it. I did. I was asking Pistachio to not hurt itself, like trying to psych him up, be like, come on, you're amazing, you're the GOAT. You don't hurt yourself in confusion. Oh gosh. Alright, Pistachio, second chance. You got this, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, let's go. He broke through. I won the catch game. Nepotism. Let's go, Pistachio. That's my goat right there. It was just a delayed reaction, that's all. Here it is, Absol. Serena versus Moonpie. Thank you for this Serena visit. So timely. Let's go. Ah! It's Serena! It's Serena! Serena's here! I'm terrified. Tiny and kinda loud? Oh no. I will have to fix that. Thank you for the hydrate, Nary. And the stretch. Okay. We shall sit in front of Serena for a moment because, like, you know, we love to look at Serena and, like, you know, I'm not scared at all about what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna hydrate and I'll fix the Absol visit. Oh, I didn't even notice the 13 level Zyre. Oh my god. Oh no. Hang on a second. I'm like 5 times more scared now. Yeah, I'm definitely not procrastinating. Definitely. I need to fix the Serena visit. It's very important. Everybody wants me to fix that. For sure. There, how about that? Is that better? Make it bigger. Here we go, that's better. I'm in danger. Think she learns a fighting move? Oh no, please don't tell me she did. Hi, Mom! Welcome in! Hello! How are you doing today, Mom? I'm in a very scary battle right now. That's a good amount of damage, Serena. Serena is the name of the absol, by the way, if anyone didn't know that. Are you okay? It'll be fine. She just needs to not do the thing that I shouldn't say, otherwise I'm gonna jinx it. Gosh dang it, I accidentally said it. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, Mom. It is so good to see you. Perish song in my honor fight? I have a time limit. This is an honor battle. I wasn't gonna use toxic because I was going to be honorable, and Serena puts the countdown on me. 3 turns. Serena's about to crit me and be like, I don't need 3 turns to end this. You see no problem? Sure you don't. Please don't heal. Please don't crit. Oh, oh no! The double team at the start! No! Do I be unhonorable? Wait a minute, no, I have to switch out! No! Because she's gonna outspeed me, so I can't take her down. I have to either die or be unhonorable. That was like the one subtle rule that I never put down on paper, but was that Umbreon and Absol have to honor fight. Checkmate. You lose either way. No! But what if she misses? You can miss Slash, right? So either I switch out and I win and I don't die, but it'll feel bad because of the dishonor. Or I stay in, she outspeeds me and kills me. Or she misses and I kill her. Not without evasion. Oh, so she's probably not gonna be missing. She can't miss. Well, what if she misclicks and does Perish Song again, thinking that what if she reads that I'm gonna switch, so she's gonna click Perish Song again, because she wants to make sure that my other Mon gets Perish Songed. Maybe? She does the four-head play? The 5-head play? Maybe? Maybe I live, and I click return, and she doesn't kill me, and I win without dying? Maybe? Don't checkmate me. No! I missed again! Serena, no! So luck. Super luck. I don't want to click the A button, no! Maybe the battle will end without the parasol count going through? No, the parasol count went through. Arena, no! How could you do this? That one double team at the start. I missed twice. I could have clicked Faint Attack, but I don't know if that would have been strong enough to kill because it'd be resisted and using Moon Pie is the worst special attack. What? What do you mean what? You're the one who clicked Parasong, you jerk. I was just careless, you. Uh-huh, sure. You didn't mean to click Parasong. You definitely, surely didn't. Did Amon die your way? Yeah. Our starter Umbreon did the die because we have to honor battle our rival, their starter against the starter. And she did very underhanded tactics. Well, it was just very based on luck. I lived that last slash, and if I had just landed return, I would have won without dying. But no. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. Suki, you need more practice. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell you later. Arena, you jerk! Get back here and say that to my face. Moonpie, no! Moonpie lost the honor battle. No, my baby. Moonpie. We were so close. Hello, Junebug Stars. Welcome in. Is this a Nuzlocke run? Also, your PNG is really cute and silly. Aw, thank you, thank you. It is, it is. And one of my challenge rules was that my starter and my rival's starter have to honor battle at the end of the battle whenever I fight the rival. And we came really close to not losing there. That honor battle. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. It's evident by her crying over her starter dying. Cute and silly, we can make it more silly. That is true. That is true. You have the power. You've never done a Nuzlocke, but OMG. Yeah. Stupid honor fight. We would've... I missed twice in a row! We would've won if we didn't miss twice in a row! Oh my goodness. I guess if I had clicked Feint Attack both times, then maybe it would have been enough, but I don't know. Okay, enough fun. Time to cheat. Thank you for giving him on a life, Rainbow. You see, my rival taketh, but he also giveth back. And I do it again. Thank you for giving him on a life, Rainbow. And I swear to God, if you say revive, why not? I actually will cry. Hi, Astral. Welcome in. Did you bail an anchovy? I still owe you an anchovy bail? Yeah, I did. I did. Anchovy's on parole. He's right here. What? Oh, okay, Umbreon. Thank you. Thank you for your mercy, Rainbow. Moonpie has her second mark. How did Moonpie die the first time? Was it against the honor battle against Absol the first time too? Must have been, right? I feel like that's the only way Moonpie could possibly die, is that honor battle. But yes, if anyone wants to do exclamation mark Nuzlocke rules, one of my other rules is that chat can use their channel points to redeem to revive a Mon in a Nuzlocke that dies. For one, because I'm a little baby, and for two, because I think it's fun chat engagement. How far are you into the game? Like, is this later? Don't know if I read too well. Yeah, we're about to go to the Elite Four. We just finished our last rival fight. If you don't count the champion fight, of course. And we're about to go to Victory Road. Only having 2 deaths is crazy for being late game? Nah, it would be crazy. But I actually need to update that death counter on the screen. Because we've had 15 deaths in total and 14 revives. Well, actually, that's +1 on each both of those now. Let's see. Where is it? I never can find it. I really need to clean up my sources on OBS. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Our 16th death. Shouldn't it be 17 if we've had 15 revived, but there's technically 2 in the death because there's also hot sauce in the Raveyard, which I still don't remember exactly why it's in the Raveyard rather than the Graveyard. I think that hot sauce died saving Pistachio's life or something. Thank you for the follow, Junebug. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you, thank you. You seem really cool. Aw, I appreciate it. Thank you. Screw it, we silly. We not silly? Can't use it? You can't redeem the silly. Why? Why? What's going on here? Did you refresh? Sometimes when it comes to redeems, I've noticed, like, when I've been on other people's streams, like, you need to refresh the stream for it to become available again. Because, like, Twitch is funky like that. Oh, thank you for dehydrating the stretchnary. I appreciate it. You're always taking care of me. You did not revive. You bailed Anchovy from jail. You did. You did. And that's why it's 14 revives. We have another revive because Rainbow redeemed a revive because Moonpie died against the honor battle. So we have... something's funky here. I guess it'd be one... I must have added a revive at some point from not correctness because we have 2 Pokemon dead, so that... let's just save that then, because that otherwise wouldn't make any sense. There must have been one time where the revive was actually a bail from jail that I have on there. Silly Foxo is still on cooldown for 3 more minutes. Ah, there we go. That is why. Keeping you healthy. Thank you, thank you. Glaceon, your fave Eevee. Let's go. You are now a Glaceon on the screen. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, Starmie isn't dead. Sassy requested that Starmie go hang out in the shame box because Starmie has traumatized me many times, even though this particular Starmie hasn't done anything wrong. But it has given me much trauma of Starmies against me in the past. Also, its name is Sushi. I feel like I have multiple things named Sushi. No, I have multiple things named Salmon. I have 2 fish named Salmon. Interesting. Look at these dudes. Our legendary birds. Zapdos, Rayquaza, and Groudon. I don't know why Zapdos didn't get randomized into something not Zapdos. You gonna lurk now while you do stuff? Hope you have a good stream. Aw, thank you, Junebug. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for lurking. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. And good luck with your stuff. Why do you have the same fish twice? I don't know. I guess it's because fish so forgettable that you forget that you already named something salmon. Although we could rename the Carvana to whole roasted shark head because that was a food in Dave the Diver. Do we go do that really quick? Just to cover all our bases, just take a quick detour over to the the name raider. Just take a quick little detour to do that. Lavender Town scares me. The music brings up scary memories. Everyone remember that you are loved, valid, and appreciated. You are a heckin' cute bean, and this Foxo is very happy that you are here. Remember to take some self-care. Hydrate, non-food, take your meds, and get rest. This Foxo wants all her friends to be happy and healthy. Now, whole roasted shark head is definitely going to be too long. So how am I going to abbreviate this? Oh my goodness! Pikmin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cute Umbreon, you like it? Also, hi, call you Pick. Hi, Pick. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, whole roasted shark head is just way too long of a name. How about I just call you Sharkhead? For that deep cut Dave the Diver reference. Silly! Thank you for redeeming Silly Foxo time, Turtwig. Which Silly would you like? Umbry? Umbry, yay! Is it the Umbry? It would be only fitting since we were, yeah, okay. Since we started the day as a plushy Umbry, then we were actually normal Umbry for a while for a change. Now we are Silly. I actually really prefer Sylveon. It's third and second, and it's third, and second is Swampert, and first is watch out, WWE Breloom. Ah, nice. So your favorite Pokemon is Breloom then? If you go over to the stream avatar panel below stream, if you are on desktop, or on the little button below stream or on stream, I forget where it would be on mobile. You go to the SA stream avatar panel, you can choose whatever Pokemon to represent yourself on the screen. Right now, the random choice, the random thingy that randomly decides what Pokemon you are is a Rhyperior. But you can change that to whatever you want. Ah, I see you found it. You are a Bloom! Look at you! Aw, let's go! Rhyperior is overrated. I hate Rhyperior. Oh, you can just change it like that? Oh, I didn't know that. You are a little Breloom. Rhyperior? Oh no. Oh no. Rhyperior just ended Turtwig's recent Nuzlocke attempt. Might be a little sensitive of a subject. Oh no. Pet the Turtwig. There you go. You and Pick have something in common already. Good. Long live Breloom. No, see, you're on the same side here, Pick. Turtwig is also very angry at Rhyperior. Sharkid. This deep cut reference. Lavender Town, yeah. Lavender Town is spooky. There we go. Now we do not have two salmons. Scared eyes behind cute Umbreon. Fair enough, fair enough. It's okay. The scary lavender town is gone. We flew away. Do not need to heal again. I just healed. Even though I didn't even do anything before that. Alright. We're ready to move on to Victory Road. With Moonpie's second death under her belt. Thank you for the hydrating to stretch again, Neri. Alright, let's go. We never went and talked to this guy. I think he teaches sleep talk? Or snore? Dream Eater. Moonpie can learn it, but I don't have anything to teach it to put stuff to sleep, so nah. That would be really interesting. I did not realize that Umbreon could learn Dream Eater. Huh. If I had Yawn as an egg move, that'd be perfect, but I do not. Because it was not an egg. It was our starter. Ooh, we're gonna be able to get a new encounter once we get to Victory Road. Nice catch, Neri. Well, thank you for the pets pick. Oh, that is the Boulder Edge. Go right ahead. Thank you, sir. Route 23. Is this a different route than the other place we were just at? Sorry about that. I had to replace my earbud because it was gonna die. Feel scared, feel nervous. Yeah. It'll be fine, we'll be fine. We've only had like 16 deaths in this whole playthrough. That's not that bad, right? Let's see, I want to check my map. That's what I wanted to check. 23. This is a new route. This is Route 22, this is Route 23, and we'll have the Victory Road. How do you become shiny? That you're gonna probably have to do with the Stream Avatar panel. I don't know, like, I mean, I didn't even know there was a command for, changing your avatar in the first place. That's really cool. But I don't know if there's also a command for editing how your avatar looks, or if you have to go to the panel to do it. Going through the gates. That's the rainbow badge. Soul badge. That is the soul badge. Go right ahead. Here's our encounter. Mankey. We haven't had a Mankey before? Huh. Guess we haven't had a Mankey before. Well, I know Sassy likes the Mankey line. Calling all Sassy. You want a nickname, Mankey? Does anyone have a nickname for Mankey? We do food-themed nicknames in this playthrough. Everything you can do in the panel can be done via chat command if enabled. Oh! Like Avatar Shiny, maybe? I don't know. Avatar Breloom Shiny, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Popcorn! That's a great name for Mankey. Oh. A little late pick. Maybe next time. We do still have a Victory Road encounter, so you have another chance then. Oh, nice item there. Awakening. I don't need that. I have a blue flute. Mine. Beauty. Little guy. No, I'm scared of Victory Road. Creeps you out. Oh no. It'll be okay. We'll get through it. Wow, this mine is speedy. Really? I can't escape? I just cannot? Okay, Minen. You chose this fate for yourself. You do be landing those thunders. Pain's because weak to water. Oh, the Onyx and Victory Road? I see. Well, it's a randomizer, so there's a good chance there's not going to be any Onyx. It could be Steelix, though. And it could still be Onyx. About a 1 in 360 chance. Wait, is there more items over here? Is there anything here? Aha! Heart scale. Cool. I don't know if you can actually use heart scale for anything in this game. Any more hidden goodies around? Doesn't look like it. The Earth Badge. The final badge. Victory Road. Sea incense. I'll take it. Considering we already have a Mystic Water, that'll be a good bit of change. Those are worth some money. Goes the afterlife while streaming up. Here we go, Victory Road. What is our Victory Road encounter gonna be? I'm actually gonna switch to Slushy so that we can use Body Slam to possibly weaken it and possibly inflict paralysis. It's a Zubat, but we already have Crobat, so that's Dukes. So we can re-encounter. I guess I've not caught a Shelder or Cloyster, yeah. I guess Shelder it is. Should be able to catch Shelder just fine with the Ultra Ball at full health. Just the little guy. It is encased in a shell that is harder than diamond. Inside, however, is surprisingly tender. Alright, nickname for Shelder. Food theme nickname. And since this is our Victory Road encounter, this is the last encounter we get until the post-game. Does anyone have any suggestions for a food-themed nickname for our shelter? Clamping? That's not a food. So if you do exclamation mark Nuzlocke rules, you'll see our rules that we go by, and one of the things that we're doing for this playthrough is that our Pokemon are all nicknamed with a theme about food. I don't know what you're saying, but it doesn't sound like food. Lamps are foods? I've never heard of that. You can do chowder. Just clam chowder. Are you a good pick? I might have to ask you to stop typing in all caps and like that. It's a little out of control. You're not gonna do that? Instead, you're gonna ask you nicely to scream all over the place? What are you talking about, Rainbow? I thought you were on my side. I'm dead. There you go. His mom gave you an Advil. There is a knot missing. To not scream all over the place. That's an important distinction to make. That's a very important word to miss. Ask you nicely to not scream all over the place. That sounds more like something Rainbow would say. I was gonna say, Rainbow, you tired? It doesn't sound like something you'd say to ask someone to continue to scream all over the place. I just screwed that up just a little bit. The message remains the same. Shh. Chowder. You know, something in the back of my head, I think that somebody wanted something to be named Chowder at some point anyway. If I really think and remember, I feel like there was somebody that wanted something to be named Chowder at some point. So you know what? It all works out in the end. I barely used any repels in Whirl Island. I feel like I might have wasted money by buying 30 max repels. Now for rock pushing simulator. Well, you ever thought about like how that even works? Who created this mechanism anyway? Probably the Indigo League or something. I'm gonna heal up Dumpling a little bit. We've got some fresh water, right? Yeah. And we stocked up on soda pop as well. Thank you for the hydrating the stationery. No, you're poor now. Aw. Just keep on watching and you'll get your muffins back up again in no time. There we go. Now me and my team are hydrated. Gonna have Blueberry out front because Blueberry is underleveled compared to everyone now. And do a little save, little safety save. Or Gamba. True, you can do, I think, exclamation mark roulette, I think. And you can Gamba. Oh wait, no, that's for stream avatar points. It's different. I guess we could do a prediction. Do you want to do a prediction? Yeah, it's just stream avatar points. That's my silly. We could do a prediction. Can I make it through Victory Road without losing any Pokemon? We need some good, honest prediction scam. Do I make it out of Victory Road without losing a single Pokemon? We got about a Marshtomp! Aw, man. Also, I need to level up because the Pokemon here are higher level. Oh, we have to come back to get the other item. Why did I do that? That's so rude. Pokédoll. I guess that'll be good if we get stuck against something we can't run from. We have a few Pokédolls anyways. I'll feel less bad about using them. Wow, we could have had a shell gun? I think I already have a bag on though, so that's fine. Alright, the prediction is live. Thank you for setting the prediction. Ooh, nice catch unknown. Right after we saw a Marshtomp. Very cool. Alright, get your points in. Go and Gamba. Will we live through Victory Road? AKA, will anybody die in Victory Road? We have to put the boulder again? Maybe I'll end up using all these max repels after all. I gotta put the boulder back on the button again. Get your predictions in. Get your points. Will somebody die in Victory Road or not? You gotta bet points to make points. Ooh, got a TM for Dig. That's not bad. Although we can just buy those, so it's not that cool either. But it is something. Well, we lived through Victory Road. Absolutely. Absolutely. It easy peasy. Or the abs will get you. You did market manipulation, so you cannot select the results no more? Okay, I see, I see. Gotcha. Thank you for your thank you for your thank you for your service, Rainbow. I bet you hope that I lose them on so that you do not lose your 10k points. But I'm sure you have plenty of points to spare, Rainbow. The doubters. Don't worry, Venari. Don't worry, Nary. I won't lose any mons and you're gonna get so many points. Watch. How tragic. You watched Suki lose to the Absol earlier. You have a reason to doubt. No! Gorb. You're only able to get 4 points. Do you believe in me? Thank you, Nary. Thank you. I will do my best to make you proud. To prove Rainbow wrong. That I will not die in Victory Road even once. Delcatty. Delcatty is the destroyer of worlds. Because one time when we were playing Pokemon Colosseum, a Delcatty appeared. And like my game totally glitched out. And my stream almost exploded. It was crazy. I guess I might as well use Rock Smash to conserve power points. And then the next Brick Break will definitely take it out. In fact, at this point, another Rock Smash will take it out. Because of the defense drop. Maybe Rock Smash isn't such a useless move after all. The doubters wouldn't win, right? What are your chances? The chances that I don't let a single Pokemon faint in the entirety of Victory Road? I don't know if they just said it was something else, so hopefully this is fine. That was the fastest purchase you've ever made at Best Buy, and you also asked about PCs. Ooh, exciting! Let's go. Pause champing. Would you buy it at Best Buy? What did you buy so quickly? I chose wrong. You forgot you're resistant to water, but you're weak to emotional damage. Me too. Emotional damage. Have you calmed down a little bit? Stephen E. Yes. I love his videos. They're great. It's gonna be about 2K for everything. Oh. Classic sketch icon. Exactly. A stands for average. In what? What are we talking about? It's gonna be 2K for everything. Oh yeah, because I guess you still gotta get like a monitor and like whatever other accessories you need. But like really? 2K? What kind of PC were you looking at, Sassy? I mean, a monitor doesn't have to be that expensive. And usually a PC comes with a keyboard and mouse, and even if it didn't, keyboards and mouses aren't very expensive. Your PC is about 2K? Well, my PC was about 1K. But, like, Rainbow's probably got an even better PC than me. I mean, better if it was 2K. Was about 2K. With AI inflating prices, it would probably be more like 4. Oh, yeah. You're right. Oh my god. Ooh. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Honestly, yeah, but... Because the PC that I got was at Best Buy, but the PC that we sell at my work, which was a similar PC, but like slightly less good than the PC that I ended up getting at Best Buy, is now like $1,300. And considering that one, the one at my work, is not as good as the one that I got at Best Buy, I guess that makes sense. Oof. Well, stop buying Asuna figures, Sassy. You gotta save up. 16 terabyte of storage comes at a cost these days. Yeah, you're right, you're right. When you're looking at 1.5K PC, and then you gotta add the monitor, mic, capture cards. Oh yeah, true. That all that stuff too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Probably should have used Metal Claw to save power points on Earthquake. I don't wanna have to like leave the Victory Road and come back. That'd be real embarrassing. Getting on top. Blueberry. You'd rather have more than you need than have the money get to the end and find out you're 500 under? Yeah, that's understandable. Man, it's gonna be so excited for you to stream someday, Sassy. I'm so excited. Naomi. There's an item around here. Is it this one? Aha! It was. It was a water stone. Yeah. Let's see, you're good. Let me see exactly how good. Rolando. He's got a Quagsire. And Quag. I feel like we've been in this exact scenario before with Quagsire in front of me using Blueberry because I don't have any grass moves. So the best thing I can do is dodge his ground attacks. And now I am Choice Banded in Sludge Bomb. Get the poison? Nope. You have tamed the horse. I nearly killed you, and healing all that damage will starve you, but you have horse! Let's go, Rainbow! Nice! Now we're stuck at, now you're stuck at the gas station because the pumps are down for the next 10 minutes. No, Sassy! No! I'm just gonna switch. And of course you healed. Okay, we got the Terra. It's pretty cool. His special defense is through the roof. So we're just gonna keep body slamming. My speed fell narrow. That's fine, we're still faster. Quagsire is very slow. And it's very easy. I guess Lapras isn't the speediest thing ever to begin with either, so... Yeah, we're still out speed. That's fine. Slacking! Oh my god. Slacking. Slacking. You go into Dumpling to resist any normal stab, but he's probably gonna also have superpower, which we do take neutral damage from. I don't have anything with Protect. If Blueberry wasn't asleep, I could fly strat it, and like try to fly on the turns that he's attacking. But Blueberry's asleep. Which would mean I'd need at least one turn to wake it up. Which would mean that wouldn't work. I think my best bet is gonna be Dumpling. Because I don't think any of my other Pokemon are gonna just live any full power attacks from a slacking. Swagger. Okay, Dumpling. I'm gonna need you to lock in and focus here, buddy. Do not hurt yourself. Yes! My goat, my king! Dumpling! That was +2. Okay, it's fine. We have technology. Oh my god, he switched out on his... Oh wow. That's a good thing we didn't click Earthquake there. Oh my goodness. I forgot that the Ace trainers actually have decent AI. I'm gonna BRB really quick, for I must use the little Foxo's room, and I need to focus on this fight, and I cannot focus when I need to use the little Fox's room. Put that bastard back in jail! Okay, Sassy. I guess that's fair enough. If Rykos can use that redeem to take anchovies out of jail, you can use it to put him back in. That's fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have returned. I had to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Did you guys behave while I was gone? Thank you for the care package, Sassy. Put that rat bastard back in jail. I got you, Sassy. Once we get back to a PC, I will. This is a bad idea to stay in. You good, Pick? Well, I am back. Oh my goodness, I was so distracted. I didn't realize that she got down that low. Ooh, that was a close one. Thank you for the pets. Blacking's coming back out. All this attack strength and Slacking is just choosing to swagger me. Yeah, a crit for good measure. How do you randomize? So the tool that most people use, and that you can use for most any Pokemon game, is just called the Universal Pokemon Randomizer. So if you search that up, you should be able to find it. The Universal Pokemon Randomizer. That's what it's called. Universal Pokemon Randomizer. I forgot what he said he was sending out. That's fun. That's fun. Oh my gosh, I forgot I was confused. Oh, okay, never punished. I remind you of a certain streamer? Oh yeah? Okay. Can't wait to get home and actually be connected to Wi-Fi. Oh no, Sassy. You're almost there. You're almost there. Cut the serve line. Developer. Pistachio. Pistachio loves getting those Pelipers. You know, speaking of water flying types, I feel like we haven't seen a Gyarados in like ever in this playthrough. Had a chance. Yeah, you sure did, bud. That was crazy. I have so much healing to do now. Uh-oh. You know, I picked up an awakening. I might as well use that. Shiny Karushi. Never heard of her. Chill out, pick. It's not advertising to just be like, oh, I know this other streamer and you remind me of her. It's this person. You can just not make a big deal out of it. Yeah, see? Yeah, just kind of chill out a little bit, please, Pick. It's, you're freaking out a little too much lately. We gotta chill out a little. With all the cap spam and just generally being a little too chaotic for the vibe around here, okay? If you don't chill out, then, you know, might get timed out or worse if you don't just, like, calm down a little, okay? Don't need to be spamming emotes in all your sentences. It's a little just distracting for the stream and everything. Yeah, Rainbow does have that effect on me. So it's a little obstructive to the stream, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is what I bought the soda pops for. I'm gonna use them. Nice catch, Oli. It's not banning for saying the name of a streamer. It's banning for acting just how you have been acting. Just a little too chaotic and not very. It's a little disrespectful to the stream. You know what I mean? And to the streamer to like just be saying so much in full caps and just kind of going a little crazy, you know? And yeah. Yeah, you gotta listen when people are asking you to stop behaving a certain way. And if you don't, that's how you get yourself kicked out, you know? And that's it. You don't need to be scared. There's nothing to be scared of. Just chill out, calm down, enjoy the stream. And if you don't want to act in a way that is appropriate, then you're gonna get kicked out. That's all. I know. And that's why I was asking you to tone it down. Just a little bit too hectic for the vibe we got here, okay? If you want to chill and hang out and not spam capital letters with every sentence, that would be appreciated. Alright, so anyway, like, you know, now that we made it through that battle, our first real battle of Victory Road, that was kind of crazy with the slacking and the Flygon. That was crazy. Now we can continue. I mean, get really excited. And I understand. But that's why I was asking you to just calm down a little. Because, you know, it's very disruptive. Game audio is crunching. Aw, shucks. Alright, give me 1 sec. Hey, when it does that. Okay, hopefully it's better now. The game was replaced with Absol. I approve. Is the audio better now? Rykos' well-placed judgment. It's fine now. Let's go. Good, good. I do like the fact that most of the strength puzzles in this Victory Road are pretty straightforward. Pretty easy to not mess up. Maybe it's just the Pokemon Reborn player in me that's like not used to these strength puzzles being so easy and straightforward, but it is nice. Can you let him on Fate real quick so I know I don't lose all my points? Thanks. No, we can't rig the results. We gotta find out fair and square if I lose him on or not. Don't you want to know if I'd be capable of not losing him on Victory Road? 3-hour wiggle, let's go! It's been so long since we've had a 3-hour wiggle. Exactly! It's been ages since you were able to do this. Thank you for the hydrate pick. Hydrate? I approve. Yes. We approve of staying hydrated around here. Which is why I had to go to the little Foxo's room, aka the bathroom, aka the wash closet, or whatever you call it. Whatever your preferred term is for going to the bathroom. I prefer to say the little Foxo's room because it's fun and on theme. This should be fine. It's just that way to be tough. If only you were actually fairy type. But that doesn't exist yet. The 3-hour wiggle is something that we used to do all the time. Do the emote of the Absol wiggling and announcing that it's been X hours. It's just something we used to do a lot on the channel. But we haven't done that in a long time because I usually do shorter streams these days. So, yeah. Once in a while when we do a longer stream again, it is, you know, the halfway mark is marked by the wiggling of the Absol emote. Or whatever emote that you have that can wiggle. Like, if you don't have anything else, you can do Dino Dance. That's a global Twitch emote. Blossom. Actually, I can stand on that. Even with the choice scarf, because it is just a grass type. Although I am gonna run out of power points if I keep that up. And I think that I've decided I'm not gonna leave and come back. I'm just gonna try to get through the entire Victory Road in one shot. Parasite. I will switch because I would like to not use up all my power points. Should probably take the choice scarf off. Who the hell is Pistachio? Pistachio is my Raichu. This is Pistachio. And Silly is up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, then Rainbow had to get a life and someone doesn't stream at the times that he can be here for long anymore. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. Someone just had to go and get a life. Soda pop. Soda pop, pop, pop. What we got here? Ooh, a TM for feet. Fair enough. But actually, you do gotta go snooze now. You leave the Scamba and crowd control to Sassy. Okie dokie, Rainbow. Thank you for being here, Rainbow. Thank you for everything you do. Pet the mods. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Night night, Rainbow. Wish me luck that I don't die. Well, I'm sure that you do hope that one Pokemon dies in Victory Road so you don't lose all your points. But, wish me luck at least in Victory Road. Like, not the Victory Road. Victory Road is what we're at right now. Wish me luck at least in the Elite Four. Yeah, you've got plenty where those came from. Okay, good. Then I don't have to worry about feeling bad about not dying in Victory Road. Did you catch Vigoroth? No, it's a Nuzlocke, so I could only catch the first Pokemon that I get in a Vero. Hello, Sassy. Welcome back. Are you home now? You have Wi-Fi again. Let's go. Welcome back, Sassy. Welcome home. Sassy, Rainbow has gone to bed, so my life is in your hands now. Your husband and you are officially bickerers. Oh no, Sassy, are you bickering? Are you bickering? Are you officially an old married couple? Well, Pick, you know, that's not a very nice thing to say to a streamer, because, like, if you're bored, I guess you could just leave. It's really not a nice thing to say to a streamer, because the whole thing is that I'm entertained, like, the whole point of me streaming is to, you know, for you to watch for entertainment. And to just tell me that you're bored from watching my content is kind of insulting. Right, but if you just go and say that, then that's what I'm gonna assume you're meaning, because, you know, that's what this is. This is the stream. So we shut the door to the bedroom because it started drizzling while the pups were outside. So they were a bit damp when they came in. The pups have become dampened. And you were like, okay, did you shut the door to your office? Uh-oh. And he did not. He let the wet dogs in the office. Oh no. Thank you for the save. I shall save. Okay, well, Pick, just keep in mind that, you know, when you say things, it affects others. And just saying in a Twitch chat that you're bored is going to automatically, you know, insinuate that you're bored of the stream. So just choose your words a little more thoughtfully next time, please. You go and say that in a bigger streamer stream, you'll just get banned outright. They won't even give you a chance. I've seen people, because my favorite streamer to watch, Small Ant, anybody ever comes in his chat and says that they're bored, they just get automatically banned. He doesn't even put up with that shit. And, you know, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be just like he said. They didn't mean because of the stream, they're just saying that they're bored in general. But when you come into a stream and you just say that you're bored, the initial thing that the streamer is going to think is that you're bored of their stream. And that's just not a nice thing to do, you know? To go and tell a streamer that you're bored. So, little lesson for you. Don't do that. Yeah, so you can say that you're getting sleepy. That's one thing. And that's gonna mean something completely different than just telling a streamer that you're bored. Okay? Learned something new today, huh? It's alright, it's alright. Lo and behold, the futon is warm. You and your hubby are so perfect for each other, Sassy. Good, good. Learning is always good. Oh, got a theme for rain dance. Nice. Nice catch, right, Ghost? Hmm. Please don't call me that, okay, Vic? That's, one of the rules is to not call me pet names, so please don't call me that. It makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm just glad that you come here and learn from mistakes instead of somewhere else where, like Suki said, you could get banned outright. Exactly, exactly. Well said, Sassy. Ooh. One of these days I'm gonna have a grass move. Alright. Thank you for apologizing. I wish Cash has Earthquake. Whoa. Maybe I should teach Giga Drain to Blueberry, even though it's not good for his physical attack versus special attack. I'm always up against water ground types so often. Oh my gosh, she's actually got Rest and Snordaxix. That's crazy. Oh, we got the flinch. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Hyper Potion. Oh my goodness gracious. This Wish Cache is here specifically to use up my bad ones. That's crazy. Is there anything I can do that would end this battle more quickly? Kinda not really. Of course there's a Hyper Potion on a Wish Cache. I know, right? Plus he keeps on spamming Rest. And he's got Snore for Rest. Okay, finally. That's crazy. Exactly. We don't have any Grass Mon. Don't got any Grass moves. Don't got any Grass Mon. I've got a TM for Giga Drain, but the only one who can learn it is Blueberry, who is not a special attacker. And I think I have Solar Beam as well, but I don't want to teach it Pumpkin because I don't want to send Pumpkin out against any water ground types. Speaking of, I already forgot what he was sending out. I was right on. Okay. This is fine. Blaziken. It's a little risky. Wow. He did the bulk up on the fly turn. Whoa. That's make it risky action now. Never mind, we're fine. Tangela. I can see him. Actually, I could have switched to Pumpkin. That's fine. Venusaur. Stay in and do fly again, but these ace trainers are no joke. Look, the Grassmon we needed. I know, right? Pulls out a Venusaur. I could use me one of those. Ooh, PowerPoint Max. Nice. What move would that be the most useful on? Probably Earthquake on Dumpling? Probably. Yeah, I think Earthquake on Dumpling would be the best use of that. If it ended up being a Pokédoll or something not cool, that would have sucked. I know, right? Exactly. So, let me heal. Heal before I forget and I'll walk into another battle. That would be bad. Oh, no one's asleep. It was the Wish Cache that kept on going to sleep. I'm like, why am I thinking someone was asleep? Alright. I think we're about halfway through Victory Road at this point. Almost 5, we still got 2 hours. Where'd the day go? You just got home and showered and you already have to start making dinner? Oh my goodness. Time flies when you're going to Best Buy and looking at PCs. See, this is exactly why I needed a nice type on the team. Oh yeah, I remember now. I saw a short on YouTube talking about movesets that Pokemon, like the move compatibility of Pokemon that have changed over the years. Apparently in Gen 1, Lapras could learn Solar Beam, and like, dang, I wish I could teach my Lapras Solar Beam. That'd be perfect. Nice catch again, Rykos. And the dishwashers, true, and the dishwashers. Did you end up getting a dishwasher? Or were you just looking at it? Vileplume. Yep, you did? Nice. Did you find a good one? Yo, we got the burn. Nice. Is that gonna finish it? Yeah, let's go. Don't need to use another power point. Swine. Back in the session. The warranty covers everything, but ID 10T problems. Oh, idiot problems. Hello, Jibril. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Cool trainer Alexa pulled out the full restore. Alexa, use a full restore. Good thing we kicked Surf again. We got the high roll this time. Brunswick. What the heck? Thank you for the sub, Jibril. Aw, I appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you. You just followed and now we sub. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it so much. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Well, we're gonna send out Pistachio. I always liked Whalerain. You know, obviously I like Steel more, because it's a cutie pie, but I always had a soft spot in my heart for Whalerain. ever since playing Ruby as a child. Another cool trainer down. Minimal damage. Still no loss yet. This is what we use the soda pops for. This is why we bought them. Ooh, there's an item over there. I want that. Ooh, Dragon Claw TM. Yo. That's cool. Can anyone learn? No. Not a single one. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't got no dragons on my team currently. Is this where I came from? No, it is not. I think this is the way to go back. I'm gonna put Moonpie out front, because Moonpie is behind the level. You can get through here, you can move the elite pool. Are you sure about that? Awesome. Follow you? You're the only one here, buddy. You see, this isn't the cool trainer, so he doesn't have the cool trainer AI. So this is fun. Man, you know what I just realized? If we have to honor battle the final fight, Umbreon v Absol against the champion in his last Pokemon. If we lose that honor fight, does that mean we lose the whole run even though we didn't actually lose the battle? Nah, we don't have to find out because I'm just gonna win. We won't have to figure that out because I'm just gonna win. Moonpie wants to learn Screech. That might help. Rainbow! He went to bed. He went to bed. No, I think I'm not gonna go Screech because it's only gonna help with return and it's inaccurate. And I'd rather have Toxic. Play doll, we'll stand. Besides, we won't have to find out the answer to that question because I'll just win. I mean, we especially have to now after that last show of force. You know, this past the past battle where we lost the honor battle, I didn't use Toxic because I wanted to be honorable and not win by Toxic strats. But considering Serena used Perish Song on us to take us down, I think that all the cards are on the table and I will use Toxic next time. If she's gonna be using Perish Song, then I'm gonna use Toxic, dang it. Murkrow. It's Sassy's arch nemesis. I figured if anyone would know, it'd be the Absol Man. That's true, that's true. He would probably, if I know Rainbow, and I know Rainbow pretty well at this point, if I asked him that question, he would probably say yes. He would probably go on the side of, if I lose the honor fight, I do lose the whole run. But then he would be like, ah, okay, never mind. I was just joking. But only after I cried. No, unbelievable. You know what, this is definitely the way back. I remember seeing this from the other way before. Ooh, free hyper potion. I will take that. Is there a hidden item here? Nope. Yeah, that's definitely just the way to go all the way back. But we're not gonna go that way. Aw, nuts. I have to bring this boulder all the way over there, don't I? Wasn't I just saying how much more straightforward and easy these puzzles are versus, like, the Pokemon Reborn puzzles? This is where they got it from. Just from this one boulder. Let me map this out. It's gonna go this way, and then down, and then there, and down. Just have to make sure we don't get it stuck against the wall. Boulder, boulder, boulder. Okay. That opened that. Now I'll be able to go that way. Just check what's over here. Okay. I recognize these trainers. These trainers are right before the end of the Victory Road. I'm fairly sure. So we're almost there. Almost through. Top up Moontide. Because that's what I got the soda pops for. For keeping our team totally healthy. Only the chosen can pass here. Then why are you not blocking the way? I could have just walked right past you, Colby. No! I've been slept. My Foxo has been heckin' slept. We're seeing a lot of grass types now. Ever since we mentioned needing a grass type, all these trainers have grass types being like, oh, look at us, we've got grass types. Nice catch, Wolfie. Hey game, you know what would be really cool? What would be? be a bad idea if it has a rock move, but we'll just kill it before it even can do anything, right? Ah, see, it missed. It's fine. A cool trainer that's not a dick. I know, right? All these cool trainers are, like, insane. I guess that is the point of them. To be very strong trainers as a last test before the Victory Road. Well, on the Victory Road, before the Unicorn. Charizard! Bro! The last cool trainer we fought had a Venusaur, this one has a Charizard? That's crazy. These guys are out of control. I thought you were cool, trainer. I think there was one cool trainer that was really easy. I think that was just the first one. The first one that we fought. So I think the game's answer to that is, you already got one. Dusclops. I was a Dusclops once. All these Dusclops just keep on wanting to curse. Use Psychic just to conserve a power point on Fiend Attack, because we've used so many. And yes. Slushy takes neutral damage from fire. Already hurt. I'm gonna go Pistachio. This Pistachio's already hurt, and they both take neutral damage from fire regardless. Nice, nice. Nice. See, Pistachio, this is why you're the GOAT. Dusclops, this is a relatively family-friendly stream. Go take your foul language somewhere else. I know, right? Okay, no one needs a full heal. Just need soda pops to go around. Man, seeing Umbreon's Gen 3 sprite just always fills me with such nostalgia. It reminds me of the first time that I moved my Colosseum Pokemon from my first playthrough of Colosseum onto Ruby version. Because that was obviously the first time I'd ever had an Umbreon on a Gen 3 cartridge, because you can't normally get them. Seeing as you can't get Eevee in Ruby Sapphire mode, and there's no day-night cycle to evolve Umbreon in Fire Red Leaf Green. So whenever I see it, especially when it's like close up like that, it just makes me think of moving them from Colosseum for that first time and seeing their sprites in the Gen 3 style. Yeah, it's fine. I'll show you just how good you are. Not. Damn. So we asked for a cool trainer that's not a dick, and we get one that's blatantly one. Ooh, a poison type, you say? Oh my gosh, not this again. With the minimize. Well, I guess I can just phage stack you if you want to play like that, but I'd really not like to use all my power points up. Dang, that's not a lot of damage. Man, she's probably gonna heal too once it gets low enough. I could just switch into Metagross and use Earthquake. I forgot that I have Earthquake now. No, I've been poisoned. Alright, anticipating that she's just going to heal, because that's what they've been doing lately, I'm going to just switch into Metagross. I knew it. So this is probably the foulest mouth here. Yeah, exactly. Now that I have a dedicated Psychic type, as well as something that uses Earthquake for those poison types, I might replace Psychic on Umbreon for something else. Electric will stay in an Earthquake again. Because my Umbreon is adamant, and its special attack is not good. Bad enough. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Bad enough that all dark moves are special in this game. So even though Feint Attack should be a physical attack and do better damage, just not. Now that we have a dedicated Psychic type with Psychic, I should probably replace Psychic off of Moonpie. I forgot what it said they were sending out. Probably something Pistachio can handle. Persian, yeah. So we can break. But speaking of family-friendly stream, I was thinking I might go the route that I've seen some other of my streamer friends do, like Yubi for instance, and start putting 18 plus on my stream, just to try and, like, I don't know, reduce the amount of immaturity. Deter? Yeah, deter. That's the word. I don't know what it said that was coming out next. And also because I do swear a decent amount. And I do prefer having, like, a family-friendly environment. This is not what I should have sent out. Hi. Immaturity? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don't bluff. Now I can send out Pumpkin. But I have been thinking about that lately. So it was just funny that, you know, it was brought up. The opportunity was wide open. Yeah, it was. She said, I'm furious. Oh my god, I'm poisoned. That startled me. Let's get that healed. Num num, spray. Spray medicine. Num num. I just started running off without healing. That's crazy, me. Why would I do such a thing? Aha. Boulder. Those are the lab strainers. We've gotta... Yeah. This just goes back to a different area we were at. I think I want to go down the hole here. So let me just save and make sure. Yeah, because now we push this boulder over to that button. Perfect. And then we can go up that ladder. And the exit is right over there. Past those two last trainers. Boom, boom, boom. Nice catch, Oli. Have I fought this guy? Have I been over here? I just saved, it's fine. I have not. Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Fool? I do, actually. Nelson. How does the juggler actually get an electrode in this randomizer? That's crazy. Ah, light screen, you say? Well, too bad for you. I'm not planning on using any special effects. Meh. I've been paralyzed. Oh, I can't move. Oh my gosh, he's gonna set up rollouts. Nice crit with 1 damage. Now die. Now perish. Macargo. Macargo Road. I sure hope it does. I should go into Pistachio because if it has any rock moves, that'd be bad for Lapras. Alright, here I can be quick. Ha! I broke your light screen. Forgot about that. You hardly ever see that, so that was cool looking. Hardly ever see the actual screen breaking animation. So honestly, like, how often does the enemy actually use a light screen or reflect while you have access to brick plate? Muck, which means we gotta have to go into dumping again. I will go ahead and use the paralyze, well, full heal, because I do not want to get stuck being paralyzed for even a single turn. Oh my gosh, he's minimizing. Aha, we landed it anyway. Why is Metagross on my layout twice? I did not see what he was setting up. Beedrill. This is fine. You got me. Why is Metagross on my layout twice? There we go. Pistachio, we need you on the layout, buddy. Uh-oh. What's uh-oh, Sassy? Tablet time. Uh-oh, the phone is dying. Run, Sassy, run! Oh. I fought that guy, but I didn't fight this other guy. Marowak. It feels vanilla. I'm pretty sure Marowak is not available in Victory Road, but it feels like it should be, you know? We're trying to become champions together. That's so sweet. But also, ah! That's fine. They only have 2 Pokemon. Tauros and Exeggutor. Is this the couple that's originally the Onix and the Cloyster? I feel like they might be. Speaking of 18+. Tablet acquired. Let's go. Welcome to Tablet, Sassy. So I think I found the cool trainer pair that are normally the Onix and Cloyster pair. 'Cause I can't think of any other cool trainer double battles there are in the game. They had an Exeggutor and a Tauros. Exeggutoros. A nice crit. Look at Blueberry and Pumpkin just working together. Working together to make a wonderful dessert. taught me that power can be infinite in shape and form. Oh, shape and form, huh? You beat us. Greatness remains elusive. I think that was the last trainers. Maybe. Nope, this is the last guy. Home now! Welcome home now, Oz! Let's go! Welcome to freedom! Good job with work. How you doing still, Angie? Hi, Reikos. Welcome back. With that being said, BRB, he's not a trainer? Thank you. You should be proud of yourself. Having battled your way through Victory Road so courageously, in recognition of your feat, I'll teach you Double Edge. Should that be the move I teach Umbreon? To replace, Psychic? Oh. I could. Moonpra has much better physical attack. And we've got the defense to handle the recoil, I feel like. Along with the leftovers. And it's not like Last Resort or anything exists in this case. So I think to honor the occasion of making it through Victory Road, we teach our starter Double Edge. It might just be what we need to beat our rival in the end. Certainly Psychic won't help us beat our rival. Keep that drive going for the Pokemon League. Take a run at them and knock them out. You got it, boss. I will. We've made it. We've made it out of Victory Road. And would you look at that? No Pokemon died. Sassy. There is a prediction to fulfill there. The answer is we did not. We did not lose any Pokemon. We did not die in Victory Road. Sassy cooking? Okay, fair enough. I'll do it then. Absolutely easy peasy. If I remember how to do that. Manage prediction. There we go. Choose outcome. The Absol did not get me. It was absolutely easy peasy. Enjoy the points. Enjoy the points, Nary. I made it through Victory Road without a single death. All for you. Now you got those points. Nari's gonna be so happy when they next come and stream. What is with all of these, like, hole things? Like, it's so messy looking. Is this supposed to be like a queue maze? Like, what is that supposed to function as? You one last annoyance. We made it. We made it to the Indigo League. Yo, champ in the making. Pokemon League, you will face the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose, you'll have to start all over again. You're telling me, bud. This is it, go for it. Hedge maze, but no hedge. I guess. But they could have used hedges. We never did get anything for the Soldu. But who knows, maybe Mewtwo will be a Latios or a Latios, who knows. No room in the bag. I guess I should only bring the essentials. I don't think I'm gonna use the focus band ever, because it's just a very off chance that it's ever gonna work. So I'd rather just have an actual useful item. Oh, we don't need cleanse tag, that's for sure. I guess we might as well sell that, because I'm not gonna ever use them. I'm also gonna sell the sea incense because it's worth good money, and we already have a mystic water anyway. It does the same exact thing. We have 3 lax incenses. It's also a lot of money. I guess I could put Bright Powder and Lax Incense on all my Pokemon just to let them be dodging moves sometimes. Let's see. Oh, these two super balls, because we didn't even use them all. Worth anything? No, not really. We should definitely decide what exactly our Pokemon items are going to be, and lock that in, so that we can clear up room in a bag with these extraneous hold items. Those were critical off its fine. We have another Sand Sense. I'll sell that too, I suppose. I do have a Shadow Ball TM. I could teach to something. Might be a good idea. Go through all our TMs as well, just to double check what we can and want to teach. Should I finally teach Giga Drain to something? Blueberry's special attack is really bad. I don't think it's worth it. Oh yeah, that was the problem. Ninetales can't even learn Solar Beam in this gen if I wanted to teach it. That's sad. We could teach Thunder. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go get rid of Rock Smash off of Pistachio. That's definitely something we should do. And we can get rid of Strength off of Dumpling as well, to be honest. Maybe we'll teach him Shadow Ball. Have more coverage. Get rid of these pesky HMs. For sure. Do not spam A button and accidentally get rid of a move that we need. Do you have any other HMs that I've taught without remembering them? I'm pretty sure I don't. Well, there's Fly, but Fly is Fly. And Surf, of course. If I had Aerial Ace, I might consider replacing that, because it'd just be good to have a sure hit move. But I'm pretty sure that I do not. Time to let the onions simmer. Ooh, let's go. We like simmering onions. I could teach Shadow Ball the Blueberry as well. Let's see. Dumpling is Psychic Steel. If I were to use Ghost, it'd be against either another Psychic type or a Ghost type. If I were up against a Psychic type, I would just send out my Dark type. Does Steel resist Ghost in Gen 3? I always forget this. Because if Dumpling takes neutral damage from Ghost, then that would be helpful for that. And it does not. Steel does not resist Ghost. Does Steel resist Dark? What was the change? I never can remember it. So if I did have a Ghost type in front of me, it would just not be wise to use Dumpling over Umbreon. If anything, it might just be a better idea to change out Shadow Ball with Faint Attack in the first place, but no, I like to have a surefire move. Steel over Dark. I see. Thank you. Thank you. I could teach Brick Break to Metagross, alternatively. It's just always good to have more Brick Break. Teach Shockwave to something for a surefire move. Slushy can learn Shockwave. That's pretty shocking. I want to teach Shockwave to Pistachio. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm teaching Shockwave to Pistachio. I forgot that I deleted one of his moves, so he just automatically went into it. I thought I would be able to look at it and decide, but I guess that's what's going on there. It's always good to have another sure hit move, especially after all that minimize, double team nonsense. Let's see. Beef is 60 power in this game? I thought it was like 40 power. Huh. Nothing can even learn both up. Okay, fair enough. Can anything learn Calm Mind? Nope. Why can nothing learn Calm Mind or bulk up? Just not allowed to set up. Nothing can learn Dragon Glow, we already saw that. Got Surf instead, we don't need Water Pulse. So yeah, I guess I'll just teach Brick Break to Metagross to have more good coverage, because Brick Break is just a great move to have. One pan didn't want to squizzle while the other one was going crazy. Huh. Did you remember to turn the burner on for one of them? Hmm? Oh my goodness! Oz! Hi Oz! Welcome in, Raiders! I totally missed your stream again! I'm always missing your stream, Oz! You died to Guildmaster Wigglytuff! No! No! What do you mean? That's why you type out Oz! Poor Oz hasn't even been through enough. Your troll heart slipped. Aw, fair enough. Thank you for doing the shout out for Oz. Everyone, if you're not following Oz, you definitely should, because he is a good friend and is a wonderful being. And he's doing a Kaizo a day challenge where he tries Kaizo Ironmon, blah blah blah. A Kaizo Ironmon run every single day. So you should totally go give Oz a follow so that you can be there when the run ends up winning. He is also a poopy butthole. Really thinking about that? Changing the stream to being 18 plus. With this immaturity around here. But you are just in time because we just made it to the Elite Four. We are now preparing. Can I be a lead moderator so I can time out Sassy? No. I think if I did that, Rainbow would have words for me. Besides, your badges and name match so perfectly. Why would you want to ruin that? You could always just type /mod or /timeout Sassy, and it'll let you type that instead of regular slash. Do /, and then you can just feel better about yourself. That's all. You act surprised. There you go. You feel better now, Oz? Hi, Mom, again. I think that's all of our TMs that we can learn sorted through and decided upon. Aside from the thought of if I should teach Shadow Ball to Umbreon. Especially if considering we have 2 normal type moves now. Our attack is 92 versus 66 special attack. But it does. Faint attack gets stabbed and it doesn't miss. So I don't want to get rid of it. Return is just a really good move to just have. And double edge. Honestly, what's the max power of return anyway? Because double edge might actually be superfluous. I might have wasted I might have wasted the move tutor on that. Oh no, Mom's here, you gotta be good now. My mom done no trolling of Oz whatsoever. Exactly, Sassy's been a perfect angel. She didn't do nothing. Noted. Okay, the max power of return in Gen 3 was 102. So double edge is still the stronger move. We need to use it in an emergency. Generation 8 onwards, return cannot be selected in a battle. Return doesn't work in Generation 8? What the heck? I didn't know that. I could teach Blueberry Shadow Ball instead of Secret Power. Stronger and more coverage. And considering we're gonna be just indoors, I think Secret Power's effect is just... I'm not sure. It might be Para? I don't remember. But I feel like Shadow Ball might be more effective. And then again, you think about it, Ghost is only super effective in this game against... Actually, is it in any game? Shadow Ball... Okay, Ghost type moves are only super effective against Psychic and Ghost. Both of which are covered perfectly by Umbreon. However, if I were in a situation where I couldn't use Umbreon because it was already hurt, then I would want some coverage for something else. So, yes. I'm gonna do it. I don't need Secret Power. We have moved past the need for Secret Power. Hi Bread, welcome in. You named a Golbat after your favorite muffin flavor. Wait, not Golbat. Name not Pokemon Smart. No problem, it's close enough. It's Crobat. But yeah. It's Blueberry. You got it. And I think going into the Elite Four, we're gonna need more flexibility, so I think I'm gonna finally take the Choice Band off of Blueberry. I should probably use King's Rock, honestly, because we're gonna be so fast. Getting the extra flinches would be very helpful. Oh, now is not the time to use that. So now we're going into the Elite Four, so I'm just doing some last preparation, making some decisions on held items and movesets. think I'm gonna give Flushy the Never Melt Ice instead of Mystic Water. Because I feel like ice is gonna be the thing we need more power on. Similarly, I should probably give Dumpling the Twisted Spoon instead. Might as well keep Charcoal on Pumpkin to boost our only attacking moves. And then of course Leftovers on Moonbright is necessary. Alright. Now I'm gonna bring everyone to level 50. So I think that's fair. We made it through all of Victory Road at level 46. Pistachio is level 52. And I'm sure that the Elite Four are gonna be like level 55 at least, so. Because with our level modifier in the game that makes it harder. I think level 50 is fair level to be. We use candy because we don't have all day to run back and forth in the cave and beat up wild random Pokemon. Gets the same job done, but much easier on everyone involved. Like I could mute the game, throw on some music, and put the speed up to 500%, but that's just not great television, you know? Blueberry wants to learn Poison Fang. But is it better than Sludge Bomb? Probably not. Only 50 power! It can also badly poison it. Whereas that's just regular. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep Sludge Bomb. If this were Gen 4 or beyond, absolutely, because Sludge Bomb would be a special attack. And Crobat is entirely a physical attacker. But since it is not, I'm gonna continue to take advantage of the fact that Sludge Bomb is a physical move in this game. Funny how, like, Pistachio has just always been ahead of the curve for everyone in the team. Pistachio is like, even though Moonpie is the starter, Pistachio is like the muscle. Pistachio is the big brother of the entire team. Pistachio wants to learn Hydro Pump. I don't think I want to learn that because Surf is a great move. And Hydro Pump is inaccurate. And I wouldn't be able to replace Surf anyway, right now anyways. Technically, I'm at the move deleter, so I could, but no. Okay. Everyone is prepared. We've got leftovers, faint attack, return, toxic, and double edge for that emergency situation where we just need a bit more power to clinch the knockout. We've got pumpkin with the charcoal, flamethrower, safeguard, confuse ray, and overheat. I always forget I actually have safeguard on pumpkin. I should really use that more. You know, as a randomizer, it's very not known if someone's gonna put a status on you. We've got blueberry, King's Rock now, which honestly I probably should have had all along. It probably would have helped me out a lot more than the choice band. With Sledge Bomb, Fly, Shadow Ball, and Stealing. We've got Dumpling with the Twisted Spoon now to boost Psychic, considering his special attack is not as good as his physical attack. With Earthquake, Metal Claw, and Brick Break. And Psychic. And we've got Fleshy with the Nevermelt Ice with Surf, Body Slam, Ice Beam, and Perish Song. And of course we've got Pistachio with the Sculpt Lens for those crits. With Thunderbolt, Brick Break, Thunderwave, and Shockwave for those hard to hit foes. Now there is one thing left to do, and that is to go shopping. We're gonna go back to Indigo Plateau. We're gonna deposit whatever items we don't need in our bag anymore. And we're gonna buy some full restores. You're finally done cooking? Let's go, Sassy. Good job. What did you cook today? You gonna lurk now? Gonna do some rest? Okie dokie, Sassy. Get you some good rest. You deserve it. You earned it. You Sassy absolutely collapsing on the couch right now. I'm gonna keep these general use held items on my person just for in case I decide to make any last minute changes. Oh yeah, I had a redeem to do. Sassy redeemed Revive Amon in order to put anchovies back in jail. There you go, Sassy. Collapsing on the couch to eat dinner and watch The Rookie. Share food pick easier to explain there? Okie dokie. Chowder has a red shard. Sassy, did you get that did you see that I got a Mankey? And we named it Popcorn? Isn't that adorable? Rainbow named it. I'll be getting testy. Oh no. Why is hubby getting testy? Wants to watch TV without you on your phone. Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Go hang out with hubby, Sassy. We'll be here when you get back. And probably not dead. some full restores, because I feel like those will definitely be needed. We'll get 5 more full heals to have them. You know, I feel like what's the point of getting max potion when you could just spend a little more to get full restore? And just much better. Like, sure, granted you're not going to need to get full restore for every time, but... I probably should go somewhere else to get regular hyper potions, to be honest. Because regular hyper potions are very much cheaper than full restores. I mean, then again, we did get a lot of money, and it's not like we need much more money for anything else, so we might as well just get more, right? More full restores. It's not like I'll be using them in battle that much anyways, because I try to not use items in battle if I can help it, only for an emergency. So, we still have lots of lemonade and soda pop for healing between battles. And what else are we going to use our money for at this point? Question becomes, revives, should we die horribly and people want to use Revivamon mid-Elite 4? We have a few revives that we picked up along the way. Revival Herb, Max Revive, Sacred Ash, which can only be used outside of battle. That's it. It's not very many. What I'll do is, for the sake of that, it will only be in the last ditch resort. Because I can't imagine people redeeming that many anyways. But just because last time I sold them beforehand, because I hadn't thought of that. So let's just cut out the middleman. I'll buy 6 of them. 1 for each team member. The amount of Pokemon that you can have in your team. For the emergency, should we use the ones we organically found and still need more? Should that get redeemed enough times anyway? But, you know, it's not even gonna come to that, because we're just gonna win. Because we're goated with the sauce. And more full restore, because it's just a great item to use and have. And some more full heals, in case we need them. In case they really go crazy with spamming us with status afflictions. 1 more heal for good luck. And then we have an hour. We have 1 hour to do this. I'm gonna hit the little fox's room real quick before we go in. I'm gonna save. We're gonna do a battle royale. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna go in. So I will BRB. And I have returned. Nice job winning the Battle Royale, Rikos. Are you ready? We're gonna beat this Nuzlocke. Blueberry, moon pie, pumpkin, dumpling, slushy, and pistachio. You know what? We've got to update our trainer card real quick. I'm sorry, I'm debating you just a little bit more. I'm sorry. You must be debated just slightly bit more. Because I need my team to be on my trainer card. The current team. The team that is going into the Elite Four. They must be honored onto the trainer card. Let's do normal. And there they are. The team. All the badges. All the team. Now let's go. We're going in. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelai. Lorelai. I don't know why I can read that for a second. I am Lorelai of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Are you ready? We'll just see about that, Lorelai. How much of a liar you are. Lorelai, more like Laura Liar. I bet you don't even have a single ice type. That don't look like an ice type to me, ma'am. Dang, you got the defense. That's fine. I thought it was gonna be an attack. Oh my gosh, he hung in. That's crazy. Ouch. Oh my gosh, he's the Florestor. Come on, high roll. Please? Or at least burn? Darn it. One more time. With gusto. Please don't have a second Skarmory like that other person did that one time. I think that was the rival fight, actually. Crobat! You dare use my own spells against me, Potter? Pistachio. Oh, Pistachio. It's not the real blueberry. You don't have to hold back. That tries to bite a rodent. It gets poisoned instead. with paralyzing venom. Paralyzing poison. If it bites you and you die, it's venom. If you bite it and it dies, it's poison. No. Your venom. if it bites you, no, if you bite it and you die, it's poison. Alakazam. Going by. If it bites you and you die, it's venom. If you bite it and you die, it's poison. Nah, music way too dank. Yeah, I know, right? Explode. That did not do a lot of damage, probably because it's special attack. Oh no. No, because it's calm minding. So like surely it doesn't have any non-psychic attacks, so we should be just fine. Oh no, the music broke you. Oh no, that's not what I want to see. Like the game music is crackly. Is it crackly? Okay, I see. Well, to be fair, I'm not exactly sure what way too dank means. I thought it was a positive thing. I guess it is not a positive thing. I thought you were jamming out. Well. In order to restart the game, I must have to, either beat this battle first, or, you know, restart it. So what I'll do is I'll mute the game for a bit until we finish this battle, and we will put on the song that we were listening to earlier. How's that sound? More epic anyways. Maybe instead of spamming, oh, that's barely doing any damage, just because it's technically super effective, I should instead use a physical attack. Magneton. Magmar. Then I shall Slushy. It is time for me to regret taking off the mystic water. Holy cow. Now see, that's what I was worried about with being neutral to fire. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. This is fine because he's gonna use Fire Blast again. But we're gonna go into Pumpkin and it's gonna do nothing because we're gonna have Flash Fire. Right? Yeah. Now, our moves are only not very effective. I'm gonna confuse it. With the sun and the flash fire boost, I could probably hit hard enough. But I think I shall take this moment in him not being able to do anything to us to heal. Because that would be the smart thing to do. Nice, nice. I'm going to also heal Slushy because we have no idea what else she has and we might need Slushy for it. No, my own spells are being used against me. Oh, wait a minute. What else she had was nothing. That was her last mon, I didn't realize. Zombie bot one! Rigged! You share food? Let's go. Oh my goodness, my dad is cooking chicken and it smells so good, I'm dying. Because I am pretty hungry. Ooh, it looks so good. And now I'm even more hungry. Katsudon is a popular Japanese food, a bowl of rice topped with fried tonkatsu, pork cutlet, egg, vegetables, and condiments. The dish's name is a portmanteau of the Japanese words tonkatsu, pork cutlet, and donburi, rice bowl. Oh, I see. It looks really good. Also, full. The sassy is very full. Very full of the yummy foods. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. We made it through the first battle with minimal damage. Although we did get a little hurt, because I used a full restore. I used 2 full restores at the end, not even realizing that it was the end. Because I was scared, because Magmar freaking fire blasted my Lapras to almost death. If it was a crit, it would have killed. And it's fried pork, so it's extra filling. Yeah. Man, I haven't had fried pork in a long, long time. Doors are hard, you guys. It's Bruno time. Okay, I'm going to restart the game because the audio was crackling, and that's why we switched over to the music on YouTube. I'm gonna do a quick little restart of the game. Okay. Hopefully the music is no longer crackly. Hang on, why is it the Team Rocket bass music? Is this actually just the Elite Four music? I'm stupid. I don't know, ask Gen 1. Hey, Gen 1. It's different per room? It is? Oh. I didn't know Bruno's room was the Team Rocket music. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I have lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. Suki, we will grind you down with our superior power. Ha! Superior? You're gonna grind me down with a evolved Sassy? Oh no. Don't do that. Everyone remember that you are loved, valued, and appreciated. You are a heckin' cute bean, and Miss Fox is very happy that you are here. Remember to take some self-care, hydrate food, and take your meds and get rest. This Fox wants all our friends to be happy and healthy. Audio is muted still? That would explain why you didn't know what I was talking about. Oh, brother, I stink. Oh, brother, this fox stinks. Oh, you did? You just know because you're that knowledgeable. So you're so smart. Mirror open save. Good. You would have failed anyway because I wouldn't have used any special attacks on you with blueberries either. Laura. Pumpkin. The sunflower is level 58. Whatever. Oh, thank you for helping me be stronger. Kind of like to not use more PowerPoints unnecessarily though, so maybe I'll just do this. Oh, never mind, you're gonna full restore. Well, that's fine, because he'll probably try to stun spore me or something anyways. And now this will KO because I have the sun. Okay. Who would I have to be worried about a sunflower for? Gengar? Who are you, Agatha? Sheesh. Bruno is having an identity crisis. The sunlight is still strong. The sunlight is strong. Man, that was a crit. That's rude. Feeling regret for not learning Shadow Ball right about now. Destiny Bond, can you not? Okay, Moonpie, I'm gonna need you to hold yourself back a little bit, please. No, you gotta be kidding me. No. No. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What the hell, bro? No. Shut up, boss. Skill issue. How would I? But just because Gengar gets Destiny Bond, like it looked like it was gonna take 5 hits to KO it anyway, and I don't know. Just no. Ah. Well, good thing we didn't do a prediction on if we would get through the Elite Four Deathless, because no. I need my comfort Pistachio. Pistachio save us in our time of need. I'm just kidding. Blueberry, actually, please save us in our time of need. Dang, that did a lot of damage for being quad resisted. The hell? Haha, you missed, and now you get to crash. Can you stop landing those? I didn't expect you to fall asleep. You could miss those, you know. You could, like, miss that. That's a thing you can miss. I can't believe... What the fuck, can you stop with that? You're not allowed to crit those. Stop it. This is why I don't like Medicham. This is why I don't like Medicham. Go ahead, high jump kick, I dare you. Idiot. I can't believe my Umbreon got Destiny Bond taken out by Gengar. She had... I keep on saying she because I feel like this is Agatha, not Bruno. But he had two halves of Team Meanies. 2/3 of Team Meanies. And they sure were freaking meanies. Gengar killed Umbreon, and Medicham did its damn best to try to kill Blueberry. Steelix? That's terrifying. And I don't like that. Ah! This is scary. Felix, I guess my best bet is Dumpling. He's gonna have a ground move though. I really hope he doesn't. Wow, I never see Steelix's sprite in this game. It looks so cool. Earthquake. That little is a defensive beast. Got like 300 defense. Can I just Earthquake? And hope for the best. That's good, that's the best. Thank you, Dumpling. Ooh, I forgot it could possibly crunch. Okay, I didn't do very much. But now I'm in range of dying to another something. What did he do? Iron Tail? I don't really need to be using the full restore here, but I'm scared. Nice catch, UB. Not rigged. How would he live? Oh sure, you live on a sliver from that, but friggin' Gengar didn't live on a sliver when he used a Destiny Bond. Oh sure, it misses. Probably should have just gone with it or something. Inaccurate moves are such garbage, and yet Medicham was landing every single high jump kick that wasn't in the fly term. Fuck you, Bruno. Why? How could I lose? Like an idiot, like a stupid, like a poopy butthole, as Sassy would say. My job is done. Go face your next challenge. Your job to kill my Umbreon? What the fuck? Moonpie did not need to die twice today. The Pokemon Tower music. That's fitting. Destiny friggin' bullshit. Destiny Bond bullshit. Okay, Agatha. If that even is your real name. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex, or whatever he likes to call it. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. See, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Ugh. You're telling me, Sassy. I'm the one whose Umbreon is dead. Again. What? I got Destiny bonded by a Gengar. Moonpie died? Yeah. I got Destiny bonded by Bruno's Gengar. I do. I learned from last time to make sure I had some with me. For just such occasions. Jesus Christ! What the hell? Excuse me, you're not allowed to do that much damage to Pistachio with one attack? What the hell? What the hell is this? Now imagine if that crit, that would have been heartbreaking. What if that be used to revive? Oh sure, go ahead and rest. You know, Wellrain, I was just talking about how I like Wellrains, but you're gonna make me change my mind. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Snore? What is with all these Pokemon having rest and snore? That's rude. You know what? Frick you. Perish is your song. Thank you for giving him on a life, Sassy. Hack game. I don't need to hack the game. I have revives. Thank you, Sassy. Moonpie lives. Thank you, Sassy. If this guy's gonna use rest... Oh wow, he's an idiot. He snored on the turn he woke up. Well, I use hail. That's annoying. Okay, well, Railrain hopefully perishes and doesn't get switched out. I'm gonna take a moment and use Sassy's revive. Right here. Thank you for the revive for giving him on a life, Sassy. Oh, of course she switched. And of course she has a Quagsire. I don't have any grass moves. Ah. Okay, you're gonna go for Mud Shot or something, because I'm weak to ground. Oh, you're going for Rain Dance. You want to turn off your own hail. I see. Can I get a poison? Yeah. Thank you, Blueberry. I can always count on you. Don't yawn. Well, if that's all you can do, then sure. I guess you can yawn me. Well, if you're just gonna keep yawning me, then you're gonna die from poison. I'm gonna take this moment to heal more Pokemon. Because I'm scared. I think Slushy needs more lemonade, more than lemonade. I was right. I gotta update the counter. Hang on. This weird dog is licking the couch. Oh no. Why is the weird dog licking the couch? Oh my god, she used the full restore. It's fine when I do it. Why did I never keep it? Giga Drain. It probably would do pretty much as much anyway. Who knows? Weird dog. You're right, you're right. We can never understand the machinations of Weird Dog. Oh, he landed the poison again. I'm sick of your yawns, dude. Oh, you do have Earthquake. Ouch. This is fine. Because then we switch Blueberry again. You know it's sad, you're very full, but you want an Icy? That's fine, because Icy is primarily made of ice. And you know what ice is? Water. Which means it has no nutritional value, which means it won't make you more or less full. Whale rain again. Whale rain with blizzard. And who knows what else. We've only KO'd one Pokemon? That's crazy. Ah, that's why. No, my Lanta? What's the matter, guys? I want to Parasong it because I'm so sick of its shit, but I know she's gonna just switch it out the moment the Parasong gets run out. I can only Parasong 5 times! Pistachio. But we tried that the first time and Pistachio barely did half, like less than half, and then got more than half damage from one blizzard. If I Parasong, she's just gonna switch before the Parasong runs out, so it's kind of useless to do that, and it's just a waste of a power point not used on the final Pokemon. They're smart enough to switch out. If I Toxic it, it's just gonna rest and heal itself. I totally wasted my last turn by switching in to Lapras when I changed my mind about trying to use Parasong. But I at least know I have a second free turn here because she's going to click Snore when she's gonna wake up. So okay. I'm so thick. Right after all that, hubby asked, wanted an ice cream. You has icy. Let's go. Maybe she'll stop spamming Rust. Oh, she didn't use Rust. She'd rather set up an annoying hail. Just to probably replace it on herself again later anyway. I was overthinking for nothing. Because she's stupid. Skarmory. BRB? Okie dokie, sassy. Hopefully nothing will die again when she's gone. You gotta go drop a pipe. Understandable, understandable. It's already almost 7. Practically 7. Yeesh. My special defense. Okay, he's gonna get pelted by hail. So I basically have a free turn, so let me just put up a safe bet. because that'll be nice. No! I've been spiked! Only safeguard protected from spikes. Gotcha. Well, best thing forward is Blueberry. Blueberry won't get hurt by the spikes at least. I do need to heal Blueberry, because he's asleep. My speed stat, that's my best stat, how dare you? Probably still faster anyway. Not still faster. But we quad resist those. At least I think so. Does poison resist fighting? I thought it did. Maybe I'm wrong. That didn't go. Oh no. Am I a fool? Am I a silly, silly fool that should have just clicked fly? Crush up has low accuracy. We're only on a 3 out of the 5 battles we have to do. Blueberry being slower than a Machamp is very cursed. Bennett. I am gonna switch because even though I could use Shadow Ball, I'm gonna switch because Blueberry is so slowed. And I can't stand it. Now I'm nervous about ghost types. So I think I'm gonna just Toxic first. How dare. Oh, Snatch didn't work? I could have sworn it was gonna Snatch Toxic and use it against me instead. It did not. I guess I don't know how Snatch works. I guess it's just stat drops? Stat afflicting moves? Rather than status afflicting moves? I thought it was any, like, non-damaging attack. We are slower, and now I'm worried about Destiny Bond again, so... Seems to just be keeping Snatch them. Thank you for the bitty sassy. Your money? Aw, thank you. Thank you for the $1, I appreciate it. Ah, thank you, sassy. I need this moral support in the form of financial support. In these trying times. I would like an egg in these trying times. An egg is about $1. Because I'm worried about Destiny Bond, I'm going to use this turn to heal somebody instead of attacking because I'm scared. Oh, Shadow Ball. So you can attack. Snatch, Shadow Ball. Has it used anything else? Well, if you're having trying times, there's always Friday to look forward to. What do you mean, Sassy? Oh yeah, cause cause my package is gonna be here on Friday. Ooh, that is to look forward to. Thank you. Cough, cough, continue. Took me a second. I am looking forward to that. Thank you. I'm so excited. The premeditated gift. Sassy, would you be able to look up and see if Bennett learns Destiny Bond by level 63 in Fire Red Leaf Green? Because I'm terrified. Also, look at Bennett. It looks so scary in Gen 3. Why is its sprite like that? It's so ugly and scary. It looks nothing like how it looks in any other depiction. It doesn't learn Destiny Bot, period? Okay, thank you. Imagine if you lied to me and I clicked Destiny Bond. The worst it learns is curse? Okay, thank you. Hey, we beat Ag. Oh my, you're something special, child. You win. I see what the old Duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. How dare you? I'm a grown woman. I'm a grown foxo. Everyone have a soda pop. Also, something that I just noticed in looking at these little sprites going up. This soda pop, the sprite of it is the soda, those sodas that have the marble in it. That have the name that I never know how it's pronounced. That's cool. Ray something. Ramune. 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 Thank you, Sassy. But I never realized it was those before. At least I was close in remembering what they were called. Even though I never knew how to pronounce it, so therefore I forgot what it was called. Look at this motley little crew. I love our team. And fun fact, the lemonade is actually cafe au latte. Cafe au latte. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, it's the champion time. No, it's not. it's Lance. I'm like, why am I being pulled along? I didn't save. I just got jump scared. For no reason, because I haven't beaten this game in such a long time that I forgot how it went. It's Lance time! I should check my PowerPoints. How are my PowerPoints doing? Is anyone super low on anything? have a few ethers and elixirs. Just a few. Should be okay. Cafe au lait. Au lait. Basically cappuccino. Really? French. Why is it yellow? I guess coffee is brown and yellow is just light brown, but I don't agree with that. Ah, I've heard about you, Suki. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Tell that to Ice Beam, bro. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Suki. I sure hope not. Can is just yellow? But why? Pokemon Masters are broke. Lemon, no! You dare use Lemon against me from another timeline and another dimension? Pokemon Masters are broke. They can't pay them bills. Being a trainer is a joke. Fucking what the hell was that? Thunder? Excuse you, sir. That was way too much damage? What do you mean? Can you miss that, please? Like, just once? Please? Old GT song? GT. Thank you? That was just Thunderbolt? That wasn't even Thunder? Lemon, please! I'm sorry I didn't train you this time. It was Pistachio's time. Holy... It was in-game theory? Wow, I don't remember that, but that makes sense. I do remember there was a time where they made an episode about Pokemon trainers not making much money at all. I can't get that Pokeskrill. They actually say that. Pistachio's gotta come in and resist it. Oof, that was still a lot of damage, bro. Well, I can paralyze you, because electric types can be paralyzed in this game. And now you use Thunder. Don't even. Okay. You share the music? Okay. I'm so scared. I need you to miss that or get fully paralyzed, bro. This is truly the matchup of history. Maybe it's doing so much damage because he's level 61. Why do you land every thunder? What is going on? You can miss those, you know. No! Okay, finally he got fully parried. I did teach Dumpling Earthquake, but he nearly one-shots Dumpling with Thunderbolt. And he's slower, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe he's not slower anymore now that the para is on. Maybe with the para and enough luck I can switch into him, but I feel like I'm not gonna have that much luck. Oh, like if Thunderbolt nearly one-shots him, Thunder is gonna do more. Thunder can miss, but yeah, that hasn't stopped him yet. If I switch out into... If I switch out into Dumpling, I can bank on him getting fully parried long enough that I can Earthquake. I also have to heal Dumpling first, which means I need to be in on Pistachio. Hopefully not get crit by a Thunder or something. Because if I keep using Brick Break, he's gonna get low enough that he's probably gonna full restore, honestly. And then I'll be back to square one. So, yeah. Probably healing Dumpling. And hoping for the best in the switch in. And the switch back in. Okay, we got the fully para now. That's good. So that Pistachio is still full health. We switch in. We hope he either gets fully parried again or misses whatever he goes for. Thunder, and of course he lands it. And hopefully dodge a crit. Jesus Christ. Okay, once more with Gusto. We hope we dodge a crit and or he misses or gets fully parried. Okay, he got fully parried. Now's our chance. Oh, we were faster anyways. Oh yeah, because para. Well, still. That was way too hectic for the first Pokemon of the fight. Nice catch, Yubi. This isn't even the last trainer that we have to fight. Hitmontop. Hitmontop, we're gonna go Blueberry. Bye, Fake Lemon. Exactly. Good riddance, Fake Lemon. You're not the real Lemon. Lemon would never treat us like this. Damn it. Oh, your speed rose. I was gonna say, oh good, now you can get, you can, oh my god. Don't have Pursuit. Haha, detect nothing, idiot. Okay, detect something, idiot. The real Lemon gave up her life to save the rest of the team. Exactly. Excuse me, Lance? You... First he uses Lemon against me and now Umbreon? This is too cruel. Do I want to honor battle Umbreon v Umbreon just to show him how much better my Umbreon is? I can't believe this level of disrespect. My Umbreon may be 13 levels below, but she has art. And synchros. And leftovers. Don't worry, Moonpack, I got you, don't worry, don't worry. He's not gonna have the ability to poison us because he's an idiot and doesn't use TMs. Fine, you can mean look me. I'll stay in. I'll honor this honor battle. I bet you don't even have any physical attacks to use against with that speech. It's definitely an honor battle now. Yep, no choice now. There is so many Umbreons on the screen right now. Moonpie's the best one. Okay. The enemy is gonna die this time, unless he uses a full restore, which he may just do. And if he does, then I'll just repeat the process. But if he doesn't, then I just have a free turn, regardless. I can heal Blueberry. Did indeed use the full restore. So he just wants to make this last longer. That's all. He thinks that feint attack is a physical move in this game, but it's not. His screeches mean nothing to me. He has no physical attacks. Did I miss my toxic? What happened here? That's okay. That's okay. You can heal. My hand is hurting from having held the controller for so long. Maybe we can make this battle a little more decisive with Double Edge. Not much better. Icy gone. Where'd it go? Did you let it melt into your stomach? Kinda had to. Because it was an Italian ice. I see, I see. Brasilia. So solid. Oh, true. You had to let him up a little bit. Doesn't he have red lipstick in this sprite? So like a teeny tiny, like just 1 pixel of red in his mouth. Oh, look, another grass type. The figures. For the grass types, we don't have. Exactly. They just gotta rub it in our face. Lance has been really BMing us today. Like, just straight up bad manners, left and right. And then he's got a Metagross. And he's got a Metagross. Well, he wants another honor battle? I'll give him another honor battle. I bet his Metagross doesn't know Earthquake. Lance is a dick in the manga. He is. That did so little damage. I mean, I know he just Iron Defense, but... For real? Oh my god. He just wants to drag out this fight forever. My food is done. My dad just knocked on the door and said that the food was done. Alright, Lance is being a big jerkwad. And he wants to make my food get cold. So I'm gonna be right back and grab that food so that I can eat it while I freaking punch Lance in the face over and over again because he doesn't want me to just win. He's like, well, if I can't beat you, I will stall you for as long as possible. Granted, I could probably switch into Ninetales using a special attack and do better damage, but I'm scared of what he'd be able to do to Ninetales. I'm gonna be right back. My return! I have food. I have yummy foods. Lance will not prevent me from eating. Lance is trying to starve me out. Yubi won the Battle Royale. Congratulations, Yubi. Rigged. Here's good food. Okay, what am I gonna do about this guy? Get a crit with Earthquake? Jesus, that was too much damage. That was too little damage. Damn. He did that much damage with Meteor Mash. When I resisted, and I'm a Metagross. That's gonna be too much damage on a poor little Ninetales. Excuse me. This is a problem. What are our defense stats? 131, 99, 126, 86, but that's super effective, so that would work. 81, but we don't have anything that would... Oh, Shadow Ball maybe, but... No, it's physical. 75, not likely to do much with that anyways. Even if I could switch that in. Paralyzing it might help, but... I guess we could Power Point stall him? Meteor Mash only has 10 power points. And that's probably his only move. It's at least not his best move. May drop special defense stat. We could try to lower his special defense. Metal Claw can raise my attack. I could just spam Metal Claw. We have plenty of power points for it. Until he runs out of power points, but... Of course, Lance has a Metagross. Yours is spoiled? What'd hubby do for you now, Sassy? I could try to get a crit on Earthquake. Probably make my best bet, honestly. And hope he doesn't get a crit on me. Preferably. So sorry if that was picked up by the mic. Mic on last place then. out. And he got the attack boost. That's also what I was afraid of. I just need to land a crit on him, that's all. No. That's a big difference from one attack boost. Whoa. That's not good. That's in fact real bad. Someone might be dying here. You're just like, I'm sorry. Dying? Where? Oh, thank you for giving him on life, Sassy. I don't even know. I don't know. I need, Slushy? Slushy's definitely gonna die if I switch Slushy in. Cause... Hi Maxie, thank you for the lurk. Slushy's defense is very much lower than Dumpling's. I need to do something because he's just gonna get more attack boosts and it's way too much damage. Pair with Pistachio. Yeah. I think my thing is that I need a sack because if I'm gonna switch into something else to try and kill this thing or do anything helpful against it, then I need a safe switch. Because if Dumpling's speed is 90 and this thing is like 13 levels higher, 97. So Dumpling's speed is 97, so he's gotta have like at least over 100 speed. Dumpling might be faster, I mean, Pumpkin might be faster. And if I can get an overheat off, then maybe. But I can't just hard switch into Pumpkin. Pumpkin will not live a Meteor Mash. Oh my goodness, Maxie! Thank you for the gifty to Holly! Holy rather, thank you! What the heck? I appreciate it! Thank you for the gifty in these trying times. Pistachio is probably faster, so I could potentially get a pair off if I got Pistachio out. So who is gonna be the sacrificial lamb? I could potentially Perish Song if this is his last Pokemon. It is his last? So we could Perish Song if I can get Slushy out. Whoever comes out does get to get revived thanks to Sass is giving him on life. Either Slushy or Pumpkin. Yeah. Wait. Slushy is definitely slower. Because if I can't get the Perish Song off by being slower, then it'd be a waste. So I do need to get it paralyzed. So potentially there's potential for 2 deaths here. Because what I need to do is I need to get Pistachio out safely. And Pistachio needs to paralyze it. And then I need to either get Slushy out, but you know, I think the best bet is probably gonna get Slushy out because and using Perish Song after it's been paralyzed, because I mean, look at that special defense. It's gonna have crazy special defense. I don't even know if Overheat would kill it. Blueberry does not have any marks yet, so I think Blueberry's gotta take the hit for the team. Maybe Blueberry lives. Nope. And the attack boost! Oh my god. Alright, okay, Pistachio, I need you to land this Thunder Wave. It's extremely important. Okay. Paralyzed and can't move. That's good. So now I could either hard switch into Slushy now and just hope it gets fully parried again, which it probably won't, knowing my luck. Or stay in, and Pistachio goes down. Or switch into someone else to go down. Because look at that defense stat. Pistachio's not living. He's gotten another attack boost. I don't think anything is living at this point. Like, except maybe Dumpling. If Dumpling was full health, then sure, but he's not. Something else has to die. But stay for now? If I stay for now, Pistachio is gonna die. I have to get... Heal Dumpling? You don't understand, Sass. I need to get Slushy in, and I need to Perish Song. There is no more killing this thing through natural means. I need to Perish Song it. If I hard switch into Slushy now, he will kill Slushy. There is a chance that he stays fully paralyzed and Slushy does not die, but if Slushy goes down, we are wiping. You don't understand. He's too fast and he's hitting too hard. I mean, maybe I could overheat and kill it with Pumpkin, but I don't know that Pumpkin will kill. Then kill Pistachio? I'd never thought I'd see those words from you, Sassy. I never thought I'd see those words from you. I think you owe a certain little Whismer an apology. But imagine if this just kills. Nope. Okay, from this range... Oh my god, and he gets another attack boost. From this range... Pumpkin would be able to kill it, but... he might just heal anyways. So my best bet is Perish Song. See, with the para now, he's slow enough that I could get the para song off. Now Slushy's gonna die. Good job, Slushy. You did it. You did exactly what I needed you to do. Now I need to live for the next 3 turns. Probably using Dumpling, because Dumpling is the only one that can live 1 Meteor Mash regardless. Probably, at least at full health. So I need to keep on healing Dumpling. And hope he doesn't crit me. That's what we need to do now in order to live in this battle. In order to survive this battle. Oof. You see? Thank you for the plushie, Brian Rykos. Thank you for the boop. Why are there 3 Sukis on screen? There are so many Sukis. This is the Suki parade. Don't even tell me that I can just take it out with Earthquake now because we got fully parried. As a critical hit! Okay, Dumpling wanted revenge. Didn't even let the Paris song finish counting down. Okay. Dumpling wanted revenge. Bro! Half my team is dead! Ah! Fuck you, Lance. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. Fuck you, Lance. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you. You did not have a single dragon. You are a liar and a fraud, Lance. You're now the Pokemon League champion, or you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. This is one more trainer to face. His name is Arena. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Fuck you. Champion time. That's 2 saves. Thank you, Sassy. Ah! That was a tour de force. And now I feel like someone didn't even have to die there. Because the Parish song didn't even have time to fully count down. Well, I guess I'll use my Sacred Ash. You'll revive all 3, but we'll know that one of them is not usable unless somebody else redeems it before then. So which one is not usable? We gotta remember to mark Blueberry, Slushy, and Pistachio. Unless one of them... Blueberry and Pistachio, and not Slushy. Oh, Blueberry is the one still dead. Gotcha. Sorry, Oz. Blueberry is the one still dead. Unless. Well, that was fun. I never used a Sacred Ash before. I gotta update my counter. That was a tour de force. Our 20th death. 17 revives. I might have been able to play it slightly better, but there was no guarantee he got fully parried in any of those turns. So I was playing around the worst case scenario, that I had to wait out the parry song count. What are my PowerPoints looking like? Blueberries. PowerPoints don't count, but you did good, Blueberry. You sure did take that hit. You took it to the cheek and got obliterated. I'm so sorry. Rare candy up to 60. We might need to rely on Bear Song. True. At this point, it's the safest bet. Yeah, we might not be able to survive. I'll go up to 55 because I don't want to make it too easy. That was exciting. Lance had stuff over 60. Yeah, we've been going through this whole game with the enemy being like 10 levels above us. I must not have food. Hmm. 59 is not halfway. Thank you for the 500 bits, Sassy. Is this a good bribe? Fine, I'll meet you actually halfway at 57. With Pistachio at 58. How's that sound? Deal? Okay. Especially since we're down a blueberry. I'm still surprised Oz has not reacted to that. Oz must be deep lurking. Oz! Blueberry's dead! Actually, Pistachio at 16. Wasn't there 250 at me? Okay, fine. Fine. Just because Pistachio has always been ahead of everyone in their levels. You don't have enough points, you spent them all on plushies. Oh no, Oz. Also, what are you talking about? We lost half our team to Lance and his Metagross. But since I have limited revives to redeem the revives, I used my my Sacred Ash. It's also still out of stock. Oh yes, Sassy is the one and only. Sacred Ass. Hey, you just have to wait like 10 minutes, I think. You can still redeem it mid-battle later. I said what I said. Just trying to help. Thank you, Sassy. You did help. Sheer cold. No, I'll stick with Perish Song. Although, no, it's too inaccurate. It'll never land for me. Nice catch, Oz. Oz, why are you so poor? Why do you spend all your money on plushies? I couldn't relate. Looks over at my bed full of stuffed animals. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, sure, now you get me your mashed dumpling. This is the move that he tried to kill our entire lives with. Oh. You have a lot of flesh. No, never. Sassy spotted you. You're welcome. Aw. Thanks, Sassy. I can always count on Sassy. You see, Oz, now you're indebted to Sassy. What are you gonna do about that? You did say you got a giant Bulba plushie for your B-Day. You did, you did. I guess that means that Blueberry is back to life as well, and is fair game to also level up, and I shall add the revive to that counter. Thank you, Sassy. You should at least thank her, Oz, for reviving your favorite little guy. smile. Now your badges don't match. What are you gonna do about it? I'm not sure. You'll probably be mildly annoyed. Good. Life is all about compromises. Why are you blue now? What the fuck is this? Do I need to revoke your VIP badge because you just don't like pink anymore? Hmm? Seeing you be blue is like cursed. Never thought you'd see the day where Oz wasn't pink. I know, right, Sassy? Exactly. What is this? It's cursed. This is mental warfare. Down, Papyrus? What? Yeah? What? Undertale? Yeah. What about Papyrus? Oh, that's my attack. That's my special attack. I missed the message. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Because you're blue now. I'm dumb. You're blue now. Oh, okay. I understand. To be fair, in my defense, Papyrus did not turn himself blue. So excuse me for misinterpreting. Papyrus did not turn himself blue. He turned us blue. And you can't turn me blue because I'm already blue. Now that my colors don't match, can I have mod now? I love you too, Sassy. But check your phone. Okay. I think, but I forget, therefore I was. You're right, you're right. You're right, you're right. Therefore I was. Listen, I don't check my messages during stream. I'm an experienced streamer. Once you start streaming, you'll understand. I missed 2 candies on Blueberry because I think, but then I forget, therefore I was. Nah, bank's closed. You just sent that? Yeah. But I sent it in the memes channel this morning. Blueberry wants to haze. No, you're not hazing Blueberry. Yeah, and you sent it back to me. You did. You did. And I appreciate it. You know, sometimes I think I'm stupid, but then I remember I am. There, the team is all leveled up per Sassy's qualifications. The team is back. Now, let me see. I want to use more ether. Should probably use an elixir on Metagross, because why not? This is the time to use these. But we won't use any more, just in case we end up stuck in a PowerPoint matchup and we need to use them for something else. Can I just use a Pokédoll and, like, win the battle by default? Because he got scared by a doll. He got scared by the possibility of spending all his money on plushies like the rest of us. If you spot the team money, you can think... You think you can talk the bank into opening back up? Spot the team some money? We're at 50 hours exactly. More protein bars. True. Wow, thank you for the bit, Oz. Like that? How's that? I saved it 50 hours. Hi, Arena. Think the embankment said no? Shaking my head. That's not enough. For whatever it is Sassy is saying, I'm not sure. I'm blue now. That's my attack. And I can't believe it's been a month since Suki didn't beat PMD. Holy cow, thank you for the 38 months resub, Oz. How about that, Sassy? I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's been a month since Suki didn't beat PMD. Listen, have I not been emotionally damaged enough already? Hey, Suki. I was looking forward to seeing you, Suki. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp, Suki. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Suki. Not only Suki, but I assembled Sukis that could beat any Suki type. And now, I'm the Suki League champion. Suki, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful Suki in the world. I might be losing my mind. Sugi, smell you later, nerd. Alright, Arena, what do you got for me? He's got killed Master Wigglytuff here to remind me that I didn't beat PMD last month. Gary was here. Ash is a loser. So true. If only you were fairy tape, this would be super effective. Kill him, that's the fucker that killed you today. True! I've been slimped. I've been heckin' slimped. Ah. And a crit. Pistachio was big pissed. Pistachio... I knew Pistachio needed to blow off some steam from that last battle. He's copying me too! He's copying you! I have to honor battle. I have to. I have to show him that the one real Pistachio is the best Pistachio. Look at him, he's an idiot. He's using tail whip when he probably doesn't even have any physical attacks. Maybe he has like quick attacks. Like an idiot. Pistachio, you're already a yeah. I know, right, Fred? Exactly. I'm also paralyzed now. He does have quick attack. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage from those tail whips. That's bad. That's a lot of damage. I'm sorry I was making fun of your quick attack. Jesus Christ. Well, now we know you can live a crit. He's trying his best to pretend he's the better Raichu. But you can't eat Pistachio. Oh my gosh. Oz! Thank you for the 1,599 bits. What the heck, Oz? Thank you. I think you're a little late to the punch. What was the thing that you were offering him? Oh, sassy. Damn it. I don't know what you were offering. Thank you for all the biddies, Oz. Oh my gosh, he left the phony Raichu left a parting gift. Paralysis from static. Cacturn. Alright. Tap out, Pistachio. You did good. You showed that fake Raichu who's boss. Nice. Good job, Pumpkin. Blastoise. Blastoise. Pistachio. Blastoise. What do you mean? Okay, this is fine. We're gonna go into Slushy. Because you won't be able to do very much damage to Slushy. Because any water attacks you'd have would be pod resistant. We're gonna heal with a full restore Pistachio. Because Pistachio once again needs to save the day, because that's just how this entire playthrough has been. Pistachio saves the day for everything. He pays to get the team more steroids, and you talk to management about letting him in the bank after hours. Oh, I see, I see. I get it. Yeah, it's a little late. I can't do that anymore. Show him how it's done. Exactly. I don't know what he's gonna do, so first I'm just gonna see. He's just gonna rapid spin. Okay. He's just gonna rapid spin. We should be good. We got the para now. That's even better. I was hoping for that, but I didn't want to say it because I figured it'd be too much to hope for. Now I think we can relatively safely switch into Pistachio regardless. Oh, protected against nothing. Good, good. Pistachio, kill this man. Pistachio, wait a turn. Pistachio, wait another turn. Pistachio, kill this man. Take this guy's blueberry muffin. That's my goat right there. That's my dog. That's my goat. Good job, Pistachio. I knew you had it in you. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why Pistachio is the star of this Nuzlocke. Pistachio has always been able to get it done. Rapidash. Flush me. Yes, Rykos, what's up? What's up, Rykos? Whisper, whisper, whisper. Duke, thank you for the care package. Slushy time. Rapidash missed. That's what I'm talking about. Nice dodge there, Slushy. Burn, but it's okay. Because it's over. And then all that's left is the penultimate honor battle. Starter v starter. Umbreon v Absol. It's time. She's level 69. Nice. Last time, my friend, we wanted to play honorably. We did not click toxic. And you know what you did in return? You clicked Perish Song. So this time, you're on a timer. You want to put me on a timer last time? Now you're on a timer. It's 69. Says you just giggled. What's up, Rykos? Why were you whispering? We're already missing. Fine. You know what? I learned my lesson last time. You want to double team once and make it so I can never hit you again? We'll just... Oh, come on! You can't do this to me again, Sarita. That's bad manners. Rainbow's asleep. Think Sassy got over anchovies? No, Sassy redeemed it, Revive him on again just to put anchovies back in jail. What a jerk. Well, We have to land this double. And hope that it does enough. We landed it. This is why we toss you double edge. Okay. Citrus berry. Can we do this before the parish song runs out? Moon Pie, I need you to focus. I need you to hit this move. We're gonna do return. Because the power of friendship will prevail. Use the full restore! Fuck honor. I'm switching out. You wanna do this? This is how you wanna play it, Serena? No. I have to remain true to my honor. Even if that means that Moon Pie has to go down with her friend from across the universe. Suki 7. We go down together. Frick you, Arena. That can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is already over. It's not fair. Thanks for the nice money from your nice leveled asshole. The massacre Moon Pie is about to give this guy. I'd like to formally apologize for my earlier statement. I was in fact wrong about this massacre I spoke of. Never mind, I take my statement back. Because that's how Pokemon battles work. It's not even $70. Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion. Although I don't like to admit it. Suki, we're back to yelling my name again. So you won! Sincerely, congratulations, you're the new Pokemon League champion! You've grown so much since you first left with Charmander to work on the Pokedex. Charmander? Who? Suki, you have come of age. I don't even know if I have a Charmander viewed in my Pokedex, to be honest with you. I know I've seen a Charizard, but I don't know if I've seen a Charmander. Arena, I'm disappointed in you. You really messed up that honor battle by using that full restore. I came when I heard you beat me Elite 4, but when I got here you had already lost. Arena, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Suki, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Suki, come with me. Stop saying my name! You're wearing it out! Not me, Arena. Okay, thank you. Congratulations, Suki. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Suki, stop! You have worked hard to become the new Pokemon League champion. Congratulations, Suki. Shut up! Stop saying my name! You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. We did it. We beat the Nuzlocke. Somehow. Blueberry. Moon Pie. Pumpkin. Slushy. Dumpling. And pistachio. We did it! You never sent out buns. Nope. Save my goat for last. Exactly. League champion. Congratulations. 50 hours and 18 minutes. Arena, could you not? Shoving me out of the way. Pokemon Fire Red version. We did it. We beat the Nuzlocke. Thank you for the bets. Victory bets. Let's go. It's 8:30. We were supposed to be finished like an hour and a half ago. What do you mean? The Elite Four took me like 2 hours. What does that even mean? When did I go into the Elite Four? You'll be in touch about our PMD rando now that you finally finished something? Yeah. It was worth it. True. Forgot to mention? What did you forget to mention? I think Marco said stream was off tonight. Ah, well then. I guess we didn't miss Quest Accepted after all. Because I was gonna say, I don't see them live. We already missed them. Well, I guess it all worked out in the end. Dang, I was looking forward to being like, Steve, I beat the Nuzlocke. I guess I'll just have to be like, Steve, I beat the Nuzlocke next time I see him. Whether it be in a different QA stream or elsewhere in a like my chat or whatever. Also, you got a question? How many of your gift subs is PNG Tuber worth? The PNG Tuber for you? I guess it depends, because if you want me to make your little Earth guy into a PNG Tuber, I can just do that for what you already did as your price, and set that all up for you. But if you want like a completely new character, then we might need a little bit more gift sets. But maybe not, because you did also just gift like a whole bunch of bits. So I guess it's up to you. What do you want? It would be Little Earth Guy? Then yeah, I can just make Little Earth Guy. I can set you up that blah blah. I can set you up that words. And then you can use the rest on a new emote? Yeah. Pet the eyes. Suki version of the spin. Okay. Pet the eyes. Question becomes, who do we raid now? Oh, Ice is still alive. We can raid Ice. I don't know why I didn't think he'd be. Just feels weird that we are streaming this late. You know what? Since we don't have to rush over to Quest Accepted, let's go get Mewtwo. I'm feeling crazy. Took on Bruno Steelix with Metagross in one handily. Yeah, that's a word for it. Took on Agatha's Bennett with Umbreon in one tenaciously. Sure. Took on Elite Four Lance's Metagross with Metagross in one handily. Sure. Suki had a marvelous battle with the champion Arena. In the end, Arena sent out Absol while Suki countered with Umbreon. And as a result of battling with every bit of power, barely won the match. How dare you? Barely? Anyways, I need somebody to revive Moonpie, please. Moonpie lost the honor battle. Well, it was a draw, technically. Technically, it was a draw. Because Arena cheated and used a full restore at the last minute for no reason, when he could have just gone down and let me freaking win the honor battle, but no, it had to be a draw again. The penultimate honor battle. I need to give some marks. Thank you, Sassy. I appreciate it. Look at that. That's 2 marks. Wait, is it 2 marks? Yeah, it is, because the first time... No, yeah. No. It's just 1 mark. Because Moonpie didn't die in the first batch of deaths. Just that time. Against the... Wait, no, she did die, because she died against the freaking... So yeah, full marks, because she died against the Gengar. Yeah. Look at that. Full marks for our starter. Blueberry has a mark. Slushy has a mark. Dumpling, did Dumpling have a mark? I know Pistachio got a mark. Dumpling did not. Slushy did. Yeah. Am I squared away with my marks? MP, Slew, Pit, Blue. What? Huh? You said word sassy. I think. Moon pie, slushy, pistachio, blueberry. I see. Thank you. I figured it was an abbreviation, but I couldn't figure out what it was. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Do you need strength for Cerulean Cave? God, I hope not. We have to go all the way around. Yeah, we have to go all the way around. Gotta go use our Master Ball on something. This is Cerulean Cave. A horribly strong Pokemon live in it. Very special trainer to be allowed inside there. You'd have to be strong enough to become the Pokemon League champion for starters. And you would have to have made a great achievement. Excuse me? What do you mean a great achievement? What? Huh? Can't get Mewtwo? What is this great achievement? Huh? I don't remember this. What do you mean a great achievement? The fuck? Well, I guess we'll never know what Mewtwo was. It was worth a shot. Like, don't tell me I have to beat the freaking Sevi Islands post-game before they let you go get Mewtwo. That's crazy. You have to get the Ruby and Sapphire, yeah. Oh. That's not happening. I guess maybe someday, after I do the post-game of Soul Silver, perhaps I'll do the post-game of Fire Red and do the Sevi Islands. That day is not today. Or we could do a little cheating. Just walk through walls. You cannot enter the cave until you beat the Elite Four and deliver Celio the Ruby and Sapphire gems. Within you will find the strongest wild Pokemon in the game. Makes sense. I'm sure no one would mind, Kappa. Yeah. It's too much work to go find the Walk-in Walls code. Maybe someday we'll come back the Pistachio and the gang and do the Sevi Islands post-game and see what Mewtwo was. So Game said no. Yeah. Rip. Oh well. Screw Lance, screw Arena, and screw this guy that blocks off Cerulean Cave. Go find gems. Screw you. Go find gems. Exactly. Oh well. That's okay. Someday after we beat Soul Silver's post-game, we'll go and beat Fire Red's post-game. And do the Sevi Islands. But for now... that's a wrap. I beat the game! You're back! You're back to being pink, look at you! You're back to being all matchy. Good, good. All is right with the world. Papyrus is no longer, bluing you. No longer blue attacking you. Alright, we're gonna go and raid our pal Ice. Our pal X-Iceberg. Thank you for doing the shout out, Sassy. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. It's been a fun stream. We beat Fire Red despite the game's best efforts to destroy me and everything I love. Wait, you were here the whole time? He was. Did you not see the white Ninetales walking around on the screen? I knew he was there. He was lurking in the shadows. He did say hi earlier. Maybe not to you, I guess. Sleepy Zors. Thank you for the sleepy Zors. They're so sleepy. As in me. Not to you. Aw. Suki7. Quick, Yubi. Say hi to Sassy before it's too late. Before she cries. There we go. All is right with the world. Thank you for doing the raid command, Sassy. Everybody, get your raid messages copied. If you have my emotes, copy the second one. If not, copy the first one. I love them both equally. Thank you, everybody, again, for hanging out with me today. We did it. We beat Fire Red, the Nuzlocke. I finished a game again. For the second time since Pokemon Reborn. Keep an eye out in the Discord for the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye!